Why you so obsessed with me?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. 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 I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I'm looking like money, money. Now make it rain on 'em.
Hello. Happy Monday, chat. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome back to stream. How is your weekend? Hi. I have to get music turned on because it sounds too quiet in my head. Here we go. Yay. Okay, we're up and ready. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys all had an amazing weekend. I'm excited to play some Tamagotchi Live with you guys today. There's been a lot, just a couple, just a couple of updates. I did share them all on Discord since the last time we played, which was last Monday. So crazy, like it's been a whole week already since we played, but there's not enough days in the week to fit this in for more than once. Hi Sam. Let's go. Hi, Sam. You're already so tired. You had to set an alarm not to miss the stream, Orange. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're here. Obviously, if you've got a lurky because you're really, really tired or anything, I totally understand. And hi, Liberties. We got Liberties down here, too. Hi, Tiny. Let me really quickly do our daily check-ins, and then we can get back to yapping before the chat goes too far. But congratulations, Gooch. You were first. You've now been a stalker 9 times. One might say obsessed. Chantel, welcome in. You were part of the early crew. Chantel, you've been early 136 times. Also, let me see if Liberty's gonna... Hi, baby. Let me see if she's gonna join us. Okay, she's there. I didn't know if she's going to come down or not. Sam, congratulations. You're also part of the early crew. Chantel, you got a Coca-Cola today. Gooch, you got Recess Orange Vanilla Mood Water. Thank you for checking in. Sam, you got a Bones Coffee Megala Donut. Happy 367 drinks to Sam. Orange, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. Orange, you got a neutral pineapple vodka seltzer today. Jasmine, welcome in. You were also part of the early crew. Jasmine, you've been early 82 times. Let's go. And you got an Alani Breezeberry Energy. Thank you again for checking in. Sandy, welcome in. You got a Celsius Strawberry Guava. Looks like today I got a Cutwater Tiki Rum Mai Tai. Sandy, you're also part of the early crew. Let's go. And then Jasmine with the 10-month resub. 10 months is insane. I'm so happy to have stumbled upon your stream. It has led me to some wonderful community and some friends that will forever be here in my corner. Jasmine, thank you so much. And I know you used your Prime and you only get one of those a month. So thank you so much for picking me and for that continued support for 10 months. That's so crazy. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Just making sure I didn't miss any other messages here. Sparty, welcome in. Enjoy your High Noon Passion Fruit Tequila Seltzer. Lissa, welcome in. Enjoy your Bones Coffee Salted Caramel. Wits, welcome in. Enjoy your Vizzy Blueberry Pomegranate Seltzer. And then Orange with the 25 stream streak. And then we accidentally double streaked right there. That's okay, because I've caught you guys a lot more since we had that command. So let's see here. And then Tiny, okay. Hope you guys all had an amazing weekend. I'm back. I'm caught up with chat. I had a pretty chill weekend. Obviously, I don't live at home with my family. I live 5 hours away, so I didn't get to see my mom on Mother's Day, but I did get to talk to her. That was on Sunday. And what else did I do? Oh, I colored my hair because my roots were coming in, so I did that. Thank you for the scritches, Orange. What else did I do? I didn't really do a whole lot this weekend. Like, I was pretty chill on Sunday. The hubby hasn't been feeling very good. Like, he's upstairs laying down right now. He wasn't feeling very good on Sunday and today. So we just kind of chilled. We didn't really do a whole lot. Just a lot of like TV and lounging on the couch. I didn't even really get into The Sims that much. I guess technically I made some teens. I think that was Friday before I even went live, so I don't know. Thank you, Jasmine. You play video games all weekend. Let's go, Gooch. Did you play anything fun? Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't really it was like a weird mood all weekend. Like nothing sounded good to watch. Nothing sounded good to play game wise. So I just felt like I was just kind of in one of those moods, right? Where I'm just I don't really know what to do. I'm bored, but nothing sounds fun. So I was kind of just I don't know what kind of mood that was, but let's see here. You played League of Legends again? If you count being bullied by Sam Vaughn, then yes. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, always. Speaking of schedule, oh, my camera's all blurry. Let me give Liberty her scritches, and then we'll talk about the schedule for this week. Oh. Switchy. Hi. Want to switchy? This is from chat. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You lie. Flora, welcome in. Enjoy your tangerine Kool-Aid. Oh, Sarah, welcome and enjoy your garlic grape juice. Sorry about the troll drinks. Oh yeah, schedule this week. I was like, what were we talking about? Okay, so obviously anybody who's not on Discord, this is just a kind of a recap of what we got going on for this week. Today obviously is Tamagotchi Life, so I'm excited to jump into that. We're going to create at least one, if not two new characters. Sorry, the wind is or the fan's blowing right on me. I'm going to have to move it. It's like blowing my hair to the point where it's tickling my face. But I'll recap Tamagotchi Life here in just a second. Tuesday and Friday, we have some very exciting news. I posted about this on Discord, but over the weekend, I was reached out to by a game developer, the same person who obviously created the game Hold Your King. That's been on my wish list ever since I saw it come out. It's supposed to be released in 2026. It says Q2. I don't really know. The demo version is available on Steam. But anyways, they reached out to me. They asked if I was interested in playing the playtest version of the game, and that they would give me some Steam codes so that I could play it with my friends, and that they would potentially use any clips and or highlights from the game for their social media. So that's exciting. So we're going to be doing that on Tuesday, and then pending how far we get, we're going to be playing that again on Friday. We may or may not have some extra people playing with us on Friday, but Sam and I for sure will be on Tuesday. And then, like I said, it's up to 4 players. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out what I want to do for Friday, because it depends. If Sam and I get really far on Tuesday, then we'll have to start over if we add people on Friday, I think. So I don't know. We might have to kind of figure that out, how we want to do that. But I'm excited because that game looks really silly. It's very much like ragdoll physics, platformer, which I know Sam hates playing with me when it involves jumps, but it looks really fun. Basically, the premise of the game is that you literally have a king that you have to put on a bed, or like I don't know what you want to call it. It's not like a bed, but like a makeshift travel bed. And we have to carry it together and not drop the king. And the king is very loud and noisy and obnoxious. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to play it with you guys. So that will be Tuesday and Friday. And then obviously the major Sims update is tomorrow, meaning mods are going to break. So that's kind of why we chose to start to play that tomorrow. So just remember to back up your saves. And or play vanilla, go offline, do whatever you got to do. But Tuesday is going to be a major update. Mods will break. So, here's your warning. I don't want to hear it on Tuesday when you're like, my game won't launch. What's wrong? Mods. Your mods are broke. But that's exciting, though, because it's 150 plus bugs that are getting fixed and addressed. Plus, there's some free base game updates. And then the Bridgerton kits come out on Thursday. So I'm thinking, depending on how bad the update is tomorrow, Wednesday we'll jump back into Very Veggie, or we'll pivot. Maybe we'll do some Sims 3. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll play Tamagotchi Life. I don't know. We'll just have to kind of see where we are with my mods on Wednesday. Thursday then will be Boba. We just started Generation 5 last week. We barely got started. As I mentioned, I made a bunch of teens. I think I made 6 new teens. I think there's like 4 females and 2 males, if I remember correctly. Those are all in the gallery. Gallery ID is Simmer Swig. So I'm going to place all those Sims down, and then, excuse me. Our goal will be on Thursday is to make a BFF, because we have to have a best friend for this generation. And then that Sim is who we're also going to marry in the future. So I'm going to kind of do something a little sneaky. I thought potentially, as long as he hits it off with all, more than one, I might have more than one BFF, and then that way we kind of have a little bit of options to who we want to marry, because I'm afraid to put all my eggs in one basket and have it only be one Sim, and then all of a sudden that Sim gets married, like the Neighborhood Stories takes over, or something happens, I don't know. So I'm thinking if I can, I'm going to try to befriend more than one Sim, and that way we can kind of just go with the flow with whatever one. And then Friday, we're going to jump back in with Hold Your King, pending, like I said, how much we get done on Tuesday. We might pivot and do something else, or play that for a couple hours and pivot and do something else. Fridays are kind of a little laid back and chill. We like to play some multiplayer chaos and all that thing. So that's kind of the plan for the week. Pending, obviously everything goes to plan. Okay, I know I missed a message over here. I started building a fairy house with the Sims, exploring all the build by for a change by nature. Yes, Chantel, that's awesome. An amazing person from this community gifted. Let's go. They must have saw your and Sam's chaotic gameplay in other games. Yeah, I mean, they totally could tell that I was playing. Like, I play a lot of those games. But yeah, I was shocked. At first, I thought it was going to be like a spam email, but it said, the email that they contacted was my Twitch business email that I use. It wasn't even the email that's connected to my Steam account. So they had to have checked out my profile to reach out to me, because that's the only way you can get that email is going to my Twitch page and seeing my my business contact. So They replied back and they gave me some Steam keys, so it was legit. So I'm excited. Hopefully, it's not like a pure crash out to the point where we don't like it. I think it looks silly enough that it's going to be like laughable moments. So I'm excited. We'll see, unless it's like the hot dog game where, yeah, you know, Sam might quit before we can finish that. Because that one was a little epic. There'll be plenty of clips. So if you're here on Tuesday or Friday, if you wouldn't mind clipping, since Sam will be playing, and I'll mention that to my other mods too if they're able. But yeah, if you see clippable moments, please clip them, and then that way maybe those can be featured or shared or whatever. You posted your teen heir to the current legacy plus another 16s to the gallery. Let's go, Flora. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, hashtag swig townies for anybody who wants to make Sims. We need, honestly, I could use them for both generations because we're in that middle of finishing up Very Veggie Generation 5. So we're soon going to be transitioning to Generation 6. So if you want to read up about Generation 6 of Very Veggie and kind of see what we got going on, obviously that one I believe is going to be like gardening, cottage life. So if you want to make any townies, any teens, anything like that will kind of fit those vibes, I would appreciate it. But whatever, obviously you don't have to do certain kind of teens or Sims, but if you're looking and you're thinking, ooh, you know, a cottage sim might be fun, let's do that. But, you know, Dragon, welcome in. Enjoy your Fanta. Hope you had an amazing weekend, Dragon. Okay, we're going to get ready to switch to the game because I'm excited to show you guys. So as I mentioned, I did update Discord. So if you didn't see it, here's your spoiler alert. You're about to be caught up to date. We have 2 babies on the island. Taking care of myself, and maybe Jennifer had a baby. They named the baby Kai, and then I just changed the name to be Maybe Kai so we can kind of tie in that theme a little bit. And the only thing I changed about this child was the hair. I gave them pigtails because they automatically gave hair. Let me just... Tiny! I was like, who did it? Let's go. Tiny, thank you so much for the first time sub. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I hope you enjoy your ad previewing and your custom emotes. Thank you. So sorry, I got distracted. The child looked just like Kara, like the hair was exactly the same. And I was having a hard time, honestly, telling them apart. So I was like, no, we're going to change the hair. So I gave her some cute little pigtails. And then I happened to check in this morning. I shouldn't have done it. I almost backed out, but when I checked in this morning, Chat and Troll Chat had a baby. And of all the names they picked to name the baby, they named it Sam. So I thought that was pretty funny. But we are going to rename the baby because I wanted to stick with the chat theme. So we got to think of a baby name for baby Sam. So I don't know if we want to do like Chaos Chat or if we want to think of another chat. You know what I mean? Like word, since we obviously have Chat and Troll Chat. That's where I was kind of like struggling, where I'm like, I didn't know how we wanted to proceed, but I do want the word chat to be involved. And I don't know how this game, like I haven't watched enough of the game to know if they'll have more than one kid, if the game autonomously only gives you one kid. I don't know. So I just kind of want to prep in case they end up having more babies. Then, oh my God, Chit Chat. Okay, Wits, that might... I forgot last night in Caitlin's, when I was talking about it in Caitlin's stream, Chat mentioned Chit, and then I think Chit Chat, that might be pretty good. We might have to do that. Midnight, welcome in. Enjoy your Monster Juice Rio Punch energy drink. Hope you're having an amazing day. But let me just switch my screen, and we can just jump into the island so I can fill you guys in on everything else that I did. So give me 1 second. I'll switch. What the... Not the ghost hype train. Okay, we got a ghost hype train happening right now from the 2 subs. Let me get my remote turned on really quick too. Okay, and let me switch this. I gotta plug my monitor in. Should have had that ready to go, shouldn't I have? Okay. Should pop up in just a second. There we go. I have to see it on my monitor over here. I'm so glad to be in stream hanging out with you guys. I just spent 4.5 hours at the service shop just to find out that my sensor is bad. Luckily, it's covered and I can get it fixed another day, but I'm so happy to be going home. Oh my gosh, midnight. That's the worst, honestly. Sitting for hours anywhere and then you didn't even get it fixed. But I'm glad that you're able to get it fixed and that it's covered. But that's a bummer, though. Okay. Oh, I got to move my my camera, too. Let me log in here. And I'll move this over because I'm finding that the top right corner kind of works the best. So let me grab this and Miss Liberty. And I'll put us over here. This should be okay right there. Okay. Swigbot, Blurb, Tangia, Resub, Bits, Frosty, just a few ideas. Oh, like bot names, you mean? I had so many plans and half those plans went out the window, but that's tomorrow's problem, midnight. I do think Chit Chat is gonna be perfect. Okay, so let me show you, I guess let me show you Maybe Kai. So this is Maybe Kai. This is Jen and Kara's. Sorry, my hair just went in my mouth. Basically, it's like Jen's face with Kara's hair. Oh, she just fell. Kara's hair and Kara's lips. And Kara's eyes, the color too. Yeah, she is really cute. They did a nice job like mixing them. Let's see here. I never shared it in Discord, but you got a new tattoo yesterday. Matching ones with my sister. Let's go, midnight. I love that. And then where is Chaos Council? Let's go check so I can show you guys. I can show it. This is Sam, but we're gonna change his name.
Stop walking in the middle of the
So
sidewalk.
he obviously looks a lot like Troll, but got purple hair. So we are gonna change that hair because I don't like that hair that he has. It looks like a bowl
Stop
is just sitting on top of his
walking
head.
out.
Fuck knuckles is this?
So this is gonna be Chit Chat. I might as well honestly just start really quick in jumping in on him
Something
because
on
I haven't
your
even
mind?
given his clothes yet either because this literally just happened right before stream. I thought it was the hat. Nope, that's his hair. But we can change that. He also got the same personality as Maybe Kai. Midnight. Yeah, the babies are interesting. Sam had a baby on her island. I can't remember who it was, Sam, but she sent me the photo of it. I don't think she shared it on Discord yet. And if you have the photo, Sam, you could share it. But basically, same thing happened. If you have any face paint on, the face paint does go to the baby. And it does give you an option if you don't want it. But yeah, the baby that Sam got, I was like, that is nightmare fuel. Like it's very interesting. Okay, Chit Chat, sorry. Whoopsie, she's gonna share photos though, so you guys can check that out. Chits. Oh, and then right before, again, well, who was it? It was Captain Jack said that he has a crush on Sam. So we'll have to kind of see how that goes today. But I was thinking for the new character, I was thinking today we could add Lake. I took a screenshot of him. Chit Chat? Okay, let's edit the face really quick. I just want to edit the hair, like I mentioned. Okay. It looks like it also got the purple blush hair. Whoops! Ah! No, undo. I didn't mean to change the face. There we go. I didn't mean to. Oh, and then I created some new treasures. I'll show those to you guys too. I forgot I did that today. Okay, what if we gave Chit... he could either have the same purple hair that Chat has, because the problem is it's covering the logo on the head. I don't really want to do... That's kind of creepy, isn't it? I wish there was some other male hair. You know what? Maybe some of these wouldn't be too bad. Oh. I mentioned that and then... I'm just gonna kind of look really quick here. The long hair is kind of an interesting combo. This isn't too terrible. Me sitting in the Tamagotchi chat on Discord waiting for these cursed baby pigs. Yeah, Sam, you better you better share it. They're waiting. Okay, yeah, see, none of these I can't use. Teaspoon, welcome in. Enjoy your neutral cranberry orange vodka seltzer. Thank you for checking in. Oh, this is like... I wonder if I can move... I could technically move the Twitch logo down if I really wanted to. But maybe we should just have it match Mama's hair. I didn't mind that one. Sam posted it? Okay, chat, go check it out. Don't say you weren't warned. Yeah, because I'm not in love with any of these hair. Happy time zone. We're just fixing some hair really quick. Honestly, I think we'll just match Mama's hair. That way we can get more from Mama. Okay, chit chat. Perfect. Okay, I need to give clothes. Oh, and hungies. Okay, let's give you... do you want a brownie?
Yum!
Okay, we liked the brownie. That's good. Okay. Okay. All right, what else has happened?
Shout out your pie
This
for the
is
treat.
Chit's room. I just did the green version of the child's room. I thought that looked really cute. And then for Jen's, I should say maybe Kai. I just looked and oh my god, that is horrifying, right? Maybe Kai's room is the pink version. So I thought that kind of fit. And then some of the houses I changed the main living room, but I gave Kara and Jen got the plant one. As you can see, the purple, I gave the purple version to chat. He's just a baby. And then here, I think I changed... Yeah, I did the white brick for Sam and I's house. Oh, look, I'm in my room right now. I guess I can just check on me. I got little Liberty here.
Hey,
Can't
hey.
wait to see what Chucky's baby looks like,
Cap'n.
right?
I want to express my appreciation
Oh.
to Sis. Let's go.
Okay.
What
Great
should
idea.
I say?
Ooh. What should we say to Sam? You've got a great appetite? Should we do a custom saying? He's a terrifying looking baby. Sam, did you share any updates of what it looked like when it aged up? Oh my god, Tiffany to go with Chucky? Sam, you might need to do that. What should we say to Sam? How to... A way to express gratitude. I don't know. I need to add Tiffany, but he's already married to Annabelle. Hey, drama. Maybe you could break up the marriage. I don't know what to say. I might just look at some of these sayings again. Thanks for hanging out. What if we did... Thanks for being amazing. It's not really chaotic, but... It's better than thanks for hanging out. Thanks for... Nikki, welcome in. Enjoy your recess raspberry lemon mood water. Thanks for... being... Oh, I hope I can fit. They should fit. Okay. Amazing. Yay, it fit.
Thanks for being amazing.
I've
Let's
never
do
got this. Let's see. Hopefully she appreciates it.
Sis, I have something I want to say to you. Let's go.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
This is out of the blue.
Thanks for being amazing.
Oh,
Well, thanks for being amazing. I'll never forget this for the rest of my life. Seriously.
you hear that, Sam? You're never gonna forget this for the rest of your life.
My heart is so full. It may just burst.
Oh. I think I changed clothes since we last had played too, for some of this some of the Miis. Okay, it looks like I can give a gift. Ooh, so since I'm level 10 on the happiness or whatever for each sim, the sims that are 10 and higher, we got these new things called pocket money and clothing. And pocket money says you just give them like money and they'll do stuff with it. But I gave some to Dragon and I haven't seen Dragon do anything with it. And then clothing, I can actually gift an outfit, which is interesting. But I think I might wait until we unlock all the goodies here. So it looks like for me, I've already got yoga, a bubble blower. I haven't given myself a laptop yet. Ooh, I don't have a toy sword. I'll get a toy sword. So then I can play with my friends. Erica, welcome in.
Thanks.
Enjoy your Topo Chico
I'll
Ranch
check it
Water
out later.
Seltzer.
Let's go.
Okay, it looks like I was hungry, I think, too. Toy
Let's go
sword.
there, Captain.
Okay. Let's have... Maybe I should have a bottle of rum.
Yum.
Hopefully, I can't remember if I like it. I don't like it! That's a lie. I mean, maybe not a bottle of rum straight up, but... Lies. Alright, we'll leave her alone. Let me see what Sam's up to. See if Sam's
Yo,
hungies. Oh,
bestie.
Sam's hungies. Okay, Sam. I already know Sam. She's had a bowl of olives. She's also had toilet wine. Sam has not had TP cake, it looks like.
Yum.
But I hope you're having an amazing day, Erica. Does she like it? Yay, she does! Okay. Oh, I can show you guys our daily foods and stuff too, because I already checked it for today, but... Oops. I think Sam's gotten a lot of these. Sam doesn't have a bubble blower yet. Maybe I'll give that to Sam. There we go. And Jen, when she changed her hair color, it only stayed for that day. I didn't even have to change
I'll
it back.
check
The
it
game
out
automatically
later.
changed it back. So I thought that was
Seriously.
interesting. Okay, so Sam's doing good. Okay. All right, what else we got going on? Jack Sparrow's here. Let me show you guys. Oh, I can show you guys the palette house, the 2 new items that I made. So I made today, I made a jar of dirt that we can give to Jack Sparrow. So I did that as close as I could. And then I also did a romantic fantasy smut book that we could give to the smut lovers on the island. So I thought that that was kind of funny to add to the game. So we need to make sure we give the jar of dirt to Jack, and then Dragon for sure needs the smut. But I figured we could hand that out too and see how they react today. I need immediately. Erica with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Streaking in the chat. I see you. Okay, let me go give... Oh yeah, food. I was going to show you guys the food for the day.
Welcome.
Okay, so my daily specials is... Here, I'll do this really quick before I forget. Uh-oh. There we go. So we got Brussels sprouts. I think was the only... Brussels sprouts and waffle was the new food items for me today. which I could probably go through and buy. The curry with rice, not all the Sims like that. Oh, the hard-boiled egg. Kyle Carlson loved it. So it wasn't the same one with the ocean parting. It was like him, it was like his number 2 love. And he was like on an ice skating rink. It was really interesting. So, you love Brussels sprouts? Okay, well, maybe I'll get some more of those. See if you like him in real life. I might get another hard-boiled egg for Kyle Casson so I can show you guys how he reacts to it. Also, chat's favorite was fried spring rolls, I believe. Over the weekend. What else should we get? Corn dogs. I've got so much money because I haven't been spending it. We've got like $6,200, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, barbecue, that's 15 bucks. I know Sam likes the sketty. Oh, and Kara likes the nachos. Okay, we got a couple items here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the corn dog! Okay, who is upset? Ooh, I'm waiting for, I want Niagara and Oliver to have a baby. But they haven't asked me yet.
Huh.
So I was wanting that to happen.
Hello. I want to try living
Oh my
with
God.
lightning.
She wants to live with Sam. That's a bad idea. You're gonna stay
Okay.
here.
Well, I guess I'll give it up for
You're
now.
staying here with your husband. I want to, no! Okay, let's see if she likes a hard-boiled egg.
Yum.
Yeah, I haven't been allowing any of the married Sims to move. I'm like, no, you're gonna stay. Oh, she doesn't like it. She didn't like it. Do we think that Niagara would like the smut book? How many of those did I buy? Is a good question. Or I could give her a horror movie. I guess I got 6 of them. Venom, welcome in. Enjoy your recess. Raspberry lemon mood water. Kawaii, welcome in. Enjoy your Bones Coffee electric unicorn. Let's see if she likes this smut. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day. Drake, welcome in. Enjoy your Monster Java Mean Bean energy drink. Oh, she really liked it. Always for the smut books. Yeah, she loved that. Okay. Maybe, so far it's only been the females that have been asking for a baby. I wonder if Oliver will prompt me.
Want to play?
Coin spin? Okay, we can play coin spin. All right, chat, what do we
do
think?
you
Heads
think
or
it'll
tails?
be? Heads or tails?
I'm thinking heads. What do you guys think? Heads or tails? Heads? Jasmine thinks tails. I've been sick today and only chilling on the sofa. You watch some Netflix. Oh, quiet. I'm sorry you don't feel very good. I hope that you feel better soon. My hubby's not feeling very good either. Okay. Since we had more for heads, let's do heads. Watch it be tails,
Heads? Huh? Well, let's see if you're right.
though. Let's see. Ooh, let's go!
It's heads. You win, boss.
Oh yeah, my nickname for Oliver calling me is Boss, by the way. Okay, small, medium, or large, chat.
Congratulations. You
What are we
won.
thinking?
Time for your prize. Go ahead.
Also,
pick
I was
one.
rewatching large, medium. I was rewatching Simsies. I'm not all the way caught up, but she got a ghost on one of hers, and I was like, I want a ghost. Because I could have given that to our Vladdy, because she gave it to her Vladdy. Okay, Drake says medium. Chantel says medium. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do medium. Oh, we got a cockatoo. Okay, they were all 3 animals. So, honestly, any one of those, excuse me, would have been really good. Are you hungry, by the way?
Hey there.
Yeah, you are hungry. I did a terrible job about feeding these guys. Do you want a corn dog?
Yum.
I also gave... Oh yeah, I forgot I changed his eating style. I gave Chit, olives for his first meal and he loved it. Her island is so organized with the houses in the streets. Oh, is it? Oh, Simsies? Yeah, I haven't moved mine or done any of my, my island stuff yet. Part of me is like, I kind of want to wait until I upgrade the island and then we could like rearrange it. Oh, I gotta do this. Also, we have a bunch of wishes. I haven't been doing them either. So I think we have like 12 wishes available. I've been saving them up for you guys. We're level 60 on the island. I wonder what it goes up to. I wonder if it's like 100. Okay, we have 11 wishes. We've completed all of whatever those ones were. So we've got the home supply items, which, oh, we just unlocked the bathhouse. The failed outlaw set we've unlocked. There's going to be a stormy set, which that'd be kind of fun for Niagara, actually. We haven't really unlocked any of the other ones. The cat person set is kind of cute. I might just wait until we actually need them. Is there anything under quick build that I want to get? Ground light, clock. A drinking fountain. Let's get a drinking fountain. We can do that. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, I see dragons over there on her little seesaw by herself. Okay, so we got one as a gift. Oh, we got some travel tickets. Let's go. Oh my god.
To bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
Oh, an Africa tour.
Africa tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island. And one
The
resident
voice.
is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time. Looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately.
Oh my
Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more."
Yeah, Troll's voice.
I'm Troll Chat.
Hey, voice only mothers can love. Okay, we got some. Okay, let me get the drinking fountain really quick before I forget about it. Island builder, I think. Drinking fountain. Okay, I think we can put this. Honestly, I think we'll put it right here. And then I don't think I put the pinwheel out yet either. What if we put the pinwheel? Got a sprinkler over there. Maybe the pinwheel can go here? I should move that bad boy. Where do I want this guy to go? Maybe back here. We don't have really much stuff back here. If I... Maybe I'll put it right there. Okay. Exit. Okay, I wonder if they'll go interact with that. Okay. Chat's here. Okay, let's go visit Dragon, because Dragon... I give her smut book.
Huh. You're looking chipper.
Oh, and she's
Captain.
hungies. Okay, let's give... Dragon says she likes Brussels sprouts, so let's see.
Yum.
Ooh, she likes them! Raven, welcome in. Enjoy your Liquid Death Deathberry Inferno. Thank you so much for checking in. I can imagine Troll coming into chat, seeing Troll chat, and getting offended. Okay, so Dragon can get... Let me see here. I think Dragon's got most of the goods. Let me look. She hasn't got any of these yet. She's got all of these items. Maybe we'll give Dragon... Maybe Dragon can do some yoga. There we go. Okay, sauerkraut is gross. What is my me thinking? I don't like
you.
sauerkraut
I
either.
really wanted this.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let me give her a gift. Okay, so you want... You're gonna get smut. Whoops. Smut. The smell alone. Yeah, exactly. No, thank you. Most of my island hating tacos broke your heart? I don't think I've gotten tacos yet on my island. Yeah, I wonder if I can
Huh,
convince Dragon to have a baby.
yo, Frink. I wanted to ask you,
Ooh.
what do you do to kill time when you're bored?
What do we do to kill time? Play Sims. Math? That's definitely something the dragon would do. Play. Should we put play The Sims? That's what I do when I'm bored. Have a baby? Oh my god. Play. Whoops. I'll just do The Sims instead of doing a specific. Practice making a baby. Woohoo. No more woohoo. Play The Sims. Write math equations that are limericks.
Play The Sims.
Okay, here we go.
I
wonder.
love Play The Sims. If we're both bored, we should do that together.
I love Play The Sims. Okay. Dragon says she loves it. Who does math in their free time? Dragon. Oh. Got another Me News update.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. It's being reported that 20 types of island lingo are now being used on Swigglicious. Overjoyed residents have been talking all day,
20 customs.
saying things like, nobody can stop us from talking with all these new things to say. In recognition of this, Cap'n will be presented with a silver speech bubble.
I got another
Thanks for watching.
trophy.
I'm Jack Sparrow, and you're up to date.
Okay. Uh-oh, Kara, or that's Kai. See, I always think the blonde hair, I think of, I'll bring somebody. We'll have Dragon come over here. 'Cause I don't think, oh, Dragon, she's got her smut book. We won't, we won't bother Dragon. We'll let Dragon finish reading her smut book. But we'll bring Oliver. Yeah, leave me alone.
Please help me.
Because I haven't introduced any of the kids really to anybody yet on the island.
This is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Jasmine, I'm reading smut right now.
I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Oh, looks like I'm going for a jog in the background there.
Anyone would have helped.
I don't know what outfit I'm wearing. Same. All right, Oliver. I want Oliver and Neogar to have a freaking baby.
I'm a lot.
Because I want to see what that baby will look like.
By now.
Jen just finished the last book, Kingdom of Ash. Let's go. Okay, let's give Oliver maracas. Okay. Jasmine, you're like, look at her, look at Kai. Kai's like, I want those. You need to read Caitlin's book club book.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't have my. Okay, there we go.
We
I think I should have
interrupt to
my
bring
mock
you
chat
some
open.
breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
100
An event
boosts.
is being held in honor of Cap'n and to celebrate 100 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live to the event.
Maybe
Can
Jennifer.
you hear us? Maybe Jennifer?
Can you hear us?
This is maybe Jennifer, reporting from the scene. Happiness levels have been raised over 100 times, so as you can see, Swigglicious residents have gathered to show their appreciation of Cap'n.
Hi, Jen. Hope you're having an amazing Monday. You're reporting on the news right now. Oh, Jen is naked. Mods, can we get us? There we go. Let's go.
We give you
Our eternal thanks.
Okay, I got another trophy. I got a platinum trophy this time.
And that's all from here.
You're home at last. Let's go, Jen.
what a wonderful performance.
How was your weekend?
and a remarkable way to express
I
appreciation
bet you
for
are
Kevin.
so happy to be home,
It
though.
truly warms the heart. I'm Swig, and you're up to date.
We're up to date. Okay, Jen, here's your baby. Here's maybe Kai.
Schlimper.
I changed her hair into pigtails so that I could tell, because I had a hard time telling the difference between her and Kara. Ugh. You're so happy to be home. You had to sleep in your own bed. And then, Jen, you're gonna love what we end up naming Chat's baby. Because Chat and Troll Chat had a baby. And I let Chat name them. Chit Chat. So we've got Chit. I thought it was perfect. So this is Chit. We gotta go into his dream. Chit. Oh. Ooh. More book talk. It's really hard to tell the difference between Troll Chat and Chit. Chit. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, because the water turned off. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get another sprinkler. Oh, I bet it's the flower
Thank
outfit. Flower costume. I think we already have the flower costume.
Oh,
Do you want some more food? Do you want to try a fried egg?
Yum!
Yum! And then I say we get ready to go add Lake, because I'm excited to add him to the island. Curious to see who he romances. Because Sam and I have yet to have any crushes at all on the island, which is interesting. Sorry, Chris! Yeah, we are going to add... Oops, I forgot to go and check on Troll really quick. Let's see what what's his upset with him.
Welcome to the home.
Oh, he's hungies.
I want to gather the roommates to express our appreciation to Chatty.
Oh,
What should we say?
what should we say? uh, I really hope that we get more of them. Oh, you guys are still talking about books. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. What do we say to Chat? Just thank you? How about keep up the good work?
Keep up the good work. Let's do this.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Chatty, we have something we want to say to you.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
Oh, Sam. Sam's checking on her island.
Keep up the good
Okay, no worries, Jen. Oh my god, I gave her a jar of dirt.
You're the only ones who would ever say something like that to me. Thank you.
Not the jar of dirt.
My heart is so full, it may just burst.
They're soulmates. Oh my god. I love that.
You and a lot.
I mean, Troll Chat straight up saw Chat and was love at first sight. All right, let me feed. Oops.
Chatty and I got together.
I meant to,
People like that in your circle means
I meant to
the
click out of
world.
that. I'm gonna try to feed you, buddy. Let me feed you. You want some fried spring rolls?
Yum.
Oh yeah, we gotta get, okay, sorry, we gotta get Chit some clothes. We'll try to keep them in, I think, green colors. Okay, he leveled up. Okay. What should we give Troll? Should we give Troll Chat a computer? Because right now, they've got... Yeah, we should give him a computer. Does anyone else love food like Kara loves nachos? So far, no. I can show you Kyle Carlson. He's got a love, but not the same level for hard-boiled eggs. But so far, nobody else is in love with anything yet. Which is interesting. I haven't gotten any loves. Okay, let me go find Kyle Carlson, and I can show you guys. Here he is. He's got a baseball. Kyle.
Hey, good afternoon.
Look, see, his love is hard-boiled. His second is hard-boiled egg, so I'll show you what it does.
Yum.
He really loves hard-boiled eggs. He absolutely loved it. This game is ridiculous. It doesn't even fill up his hunger that much. Okay, do you want maybe a fried egg to go with your hard-boiled egg?
Yum.
Maybe. He loves corn dogs and pot stickers and smoothies. Okay, fried egg is... He really likes eggs. Level up. Okay, we can give him another... he's gotten a couple of these. I gave him street dancing, a guitar, baseball. Maybe he should learn... Maybe he can learn karate. Kyle would love corn dogs, right? Right, Chantel? Okay. We haven't given Johnny his jar of dirt yet either. Oh, we got more wishes here that are overflowing. So many wishes. Okay, we're level 61. Holy cow. Okay, I'm not going to do any wishes just a second. I think it's got to be more than that. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Oliver?
So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Clam.
He's talking about being fast as
Oh,
frick.
keep-
How do they just now are getting to be familiar?
Bradley's net?
Okay, where is... There he is. Okay,
You're
let's
looking
change your
chipper,
clothes. Or not change your
Captain.
clothes, sorry. Let's give you treasure. He's got to get his jar of dirt. Jar of dirt. Mushrooms of the magic variety. Jar of dirt. He likes it. We could, for one of his expressions, now we can have him say, oh, look, see, he's got a crush on Sam. It can say, I've got a jar of dirt. Let's see if he likes nachos as much as Kara does.
Yum.
Oh, that really filled him up. He liked it. Didn't love it, but he liked it. Okay.
Well, looks like I'm into prison wallet.
Well, looks like I'm into prison wallet. Let's see what happens. Sam's over here with her little bubble blower. Oh, he's gonna do some karate in front of her. He's
Yeah.
showing off his moves.
Right.
Look at him. He's like,
Oikita,
watch me do my moves.
ha. Eating all
Sam, Sam doesn't even care. I wonder if she watches him, if she'll...
diet.
also feel the same way. Oh, she's got her sword out.
Huh?
Are they gonna duel? She's like, yeah, whatever.
Saya. 2.
I didn't
Hiya.
expect to find you here. You
I mean,
got
he
that.
literally lives next door to us.
Oikita.
Oh, Sam! Don't fall into the ocean.
Say.
I love that he's
Hiya.
just like, I mean, they're just like practicing and hanging out. Dragon's still reading her smut book. I love that she's reading it on the ground, just chilling here. Like, not on a bench, not on a lounger, just in the middle of the sidewalk.
Coffee too. But then again,
Oh, Kai is
Tokyo
spying
Rat
and listening to
and definitely
conversations.
will have
Oh.
back.
We got Vladdy. I haven't checked on Vladdy today.
Yeah. Did you need something?
Are you hungies?
I was talking to Niagara,
Uh-oh.
but it kind of rubbed me the wrong
The
way.
enemies just became lovers. Okay, I need to sit down immediately. I don't know if you saw that, Dragon, but that's actually what I put for the blurb of like what the book's about was enemies to lovers. So I don't know if you saw that at all or if you just said that because that's pretty funny. I literally was like, enemies to lovers. Let's go. Okay, I want to feed him
Yum.
some barbecue. Yeah, I don't know if it even showed it to you guys or not, but... Oh, he doesn't like it. What the heck? Okay. All right, well... All right, let's go create another me. Actually, let me check in this one. I'm just trying to, like, look through their needs really quick to make sure nobody's too upset.
Hey there,
Okay, everyone was starving. What's wrong?
I want to express my
Aw.
appreciation to me, Hardy.
Okay.
What should I say?
Okay, why is everybody asking me this today?
I love your smile. Let's do this.
It's like, there's gotta be something going on, because I'm like, every me is asking me this today. Maybe it's like just when you get to a certain point in the island and it...
Me, Hardy, I have something I
this.
want to say to you.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
Bill,
I
welcome
love your
in!
smile.
Hope you're having an amazing day.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
My heart is so full. It
May just burst. Okay. Come on. Let's have a baby, y'all. Can one of you prompt me for a baby, please? Because I think it takes like 24 hours for them. Goods, what do you have? You know what? She can also get karate. You can learn karate as well. Okay, karate 101.
Thank you.
And then I need to feed her, I think, right?
Jorpy.
Because I think she was
Huh?
starving. Okay, Dragon, thank you for the lurk. Here we go. You could have this.
Yum.
Yum. What? Girl. How do you use DVDs? I know you're old
Jacob
enough.
Holland. Gameplay.
Alright. I think everybody else is doing pretty okay. Yes. Everyone's doing good. Alright, so we can create another me. Also, if you're playing a game, here's your reminder to save. We're gonna save. Don't stop. Okay, let's add a me. We're gonna add Lake Boba. Okay, from scratch. I have a photo from... So for anybody who doesn't know, this is generation 2 of our Boba legacy. Here's what he looks like. For anybody on YouTube, if you're wondering. He is a little cutie patootie. He has been the favorite heir so far of Boba. So we're going to try to see if we can duplicate him on here over here. Nikki, thank you for the lurk. So he's got a very... It's not necessarily square, but he's got a very... like... I don't know if I like that one. Let me also... He was definitely tan. So So we kind of need to give him, yeah, we're gonna do this kind of color. I don't know if I like that square. Maybe we'll do this one. He also had light brown eyes, and he had blue hair. So we're gonna give him this shade of blue. I'm gonna try to see if I can duplicate the little piece of hair hanging down, because I think I saw a hair that's like that. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just... I don't know if it was under bangs or if it's an actual hair, but I know I've seen it. Okay. None of these. That's not the vibes. That's too messy. Oh. It's not quite what I was thinking. I swear there's one with a little piece of hair. And it might be bangs that I have to go add separately. Let me just confirm. Okay, it must be bangs. So the question is a matter of finding which hair we like for him for this, and then we can add the bangs. Okay, it was like this. There we go. I mean, it's not quite what we're going for, but I think that that little piece will work. Yes. It sticks out so far, right? It does. Okay, so what's the back look like? He kind of had... His hair was, like, more spiky. It wasn't messy like this, though. Okay. Unfortunately, you might have to do something like this. Because he didn't have long hair. He had short hair. Maybe we could just do this. What do we think about this, chat? I kind of feel like that's going to be the closest we're going to get. Because I don't really like... Because obviously it's kind of... His hair was like this, but with the bangs added. And I don't think I can add that one. I think this one's kind of cute, though. I think we could maybe make this work. How was his brows? Okay. He had pretty basic brows, honestly. I don't know what color I want to do for the brows. Maybe we'll do black. These need to be smaller. Okay, I think that works. I might move them up. Because we'll have to see when we add his eyes. So for his eyes... Honestly? Those aren't terrible. I don't know if I like those. Hi, Goofin! We're making your favorite character. We're making Lake right now. I'll fix his eyes, don't worry. We're just trying to pick the right eye shape. Oh, you know what? I do like these eyes. Oh yeah, Bear is... Yeah, you did like Bear. Okay, he had kind of like this hazily kind of brown eye color. Honestly, they're kind of more of a yellowy. Let me zoom in on this. Yeah, they are very yellow. They look like a tan. But I don't really like that color. Maybe we'll do like this one. Okay. For his nose. Oh. He has a very... Honestly... He's got just like a... It's not like a pointy nose. It's kind of like this one. Yeah. But should I move his... Maybe we'll make it a little bit smaller. I don't care for how high the nose goes up into the eyes. So maybe we'll move the nose down a little bit. Okay. He also... I feel like he smiled a lot. He was overall was a pretty happy guy. Maybe we'll do this one. No lips. Do there. Let me just see if that's the one. Yeah, see, I don't like... Well... Maybe this one? Tomorrow is throwback day at work. Dress for your favorite decade. I've never had long hair before, so I'm watching a tutorial for the big hair. Goofin', let's go. Yeah, I think I like this one. 80s, yes. You can just have some basic ears. Okay. Oh, we don't need face paint, but we need... Also, he didn't have really any facial hair. He was pretty clean shaven. So, but he did have some freckles. We could do some distinct... I don't know if I like any of these. Oh, okay, we'll do that one, though. That one's good. Oh, not blush. This. Stop it. Go over. Goodness. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? I think he's looking pretty cute. Oh, we also have to give him his sparkle on the eyes. I've been doing that. Look at how cute. Yeah, I want this small. You have a diffuser for your hairdryer? Oh my gosh, yes, Goofin. Yeah, if we could do piercings, I would give him gauges because he had gauged ears. I think he's pretty cute. Okay, this is gonna be Lake. He was pretty tall. Maybe we'll make him... I mean, in my mind... Also, he was pretty lean. We'll make him tall, but not as tall as Vladdy. I can't tell where Kyle Carlson is. Could you paint them on? Oh, the gauges? That's a good question. Becca, welcome in and enjoy your Monster Strawberry Dreams energy drink. I think we actually probably could. Let's see if we can make it look like it looks good. Lake. Whoopsie. Do we want to have his full name so that we know who he is? Lake Boba. Oh. Wow, cool. I can't spell. Boba.
My name is Lake Boba.
Okay. Male. Oh. I didn't look to see when Generation 2 technically was... Let me see if I can see when I posted. It won't be his actual birthday, but we could see when I posted like the actual the first episode of the VOD. Because he's from Blueberry. So the first episode of his generation was shared. What do I say in the description? Streamed 8/29. Okay, we'll do that. 8/29. Whoops. 8/29. And we'll also just make him, I don't know why I went all the way through that. We'll make him 30. That's what we've kind of been doing for an average age. Okay. I'll go back to face paint in a second. We need to get his voice.
My name is Lake.
My name is Lake Boba. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 11th, 20...
Oh
My name
my
is Lake
god.
Boba. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 11th, 20...
My name is Lake Boba. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 11th, 2026.
These are all too fast.
So, how does this... My name is Lake Boba. 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 It's
Okay.
nice to meet you. Today is May 11th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I think that sounds
My
pretty
name
good.
is Lake Boba.
No. Okay. Let me pull open the personality cheat sheet. Here we go. Because we can custom figure out a certain personality. Sorry. Tomodachi personality chart. So that way we can make sure that we get the right one. Can't you just send me to the website instead of sending me to Pinterest? Trying to find it on Google again. I should have linked this. There we go. 5 days ago. No, this is the same one. Don't watch that one. Okay, I think this might be it. Okay. So, Lake was very into fitness. Sorry, I'm just trying to find an image of it so I can share it with you guys. And everything I'm getting is just full of ads on these websites. A lot of these are on Pinterest and they just won't let me look at the actual image, which is really annoying. I think this is the one that we have in the mod chat. Updated. Because I think there's 16 personalities. Oh, okay. So I don't know. Okay. Cheerleader, daydreamer. Which I feel like we have a lot of those already. Oh, you know what we could do is charmer. He was into, but I also would say that maybe he's an adventurer because he did, he did rock climbing, and he also lived in Sulani. So it says, bold and captivating, their wit and charm lights up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. So I'm thinking either that one. I don't think he'd be any of these ones. What do I have less of on the island? Good question. I can't view it without going out. Which we can change his personality. We do have a Maverick, I believe, now. So here's what I'm kind of looking at, chat. This kind of goes over all the personalities. Leader. So leaders are going to be high-driven risk takers full of energy who will eagerly pursue new ideas and opportunities. Ambitious, takes risks, full of energy, does things on a whim, a force to be reckoned with. Honestly, I think that kind of sounds like him. And it'll be blue. So we need to do all the way down like this. There we go. I think that looks good. Yes, I'll double check it and see where we are. And see how many we have. I also, oh yeah, I need to go back into face paint too. I forgot about that. Let me move this down. Okay. Lake can go right here. Right there. Yeah, I don't think we have that many.
Hey, you must be Captain. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lake Boba. I'm
Okay.
an ambitious visionary. Which means I see the world for how it could be, not always. Thanks in advance for looking
Okay.
after me here.
Yeah, let me see if I can give him the ears. The piercings that we wanted to. Also, let's see what he likes. Do you like some nachos?
Yum.
He's so cute. He liked it. Let's go. Okay, I also want to give him clothes. Okay, so if I go to... Is it residence? Island info. Here's what we have. So we have 1 cheerleader, 2 daydreamers, 3 go-getters, 1 dynamo. We don't have a charmer yet. But for the blue, technically we do have now, he is the 2nd visionary. So, but I do kind of feel like that fits him. But we have 3 perfectionists and 3 go-getters. Everything else. Yeah, I'm trying to select the ones we don't have. We could add like a Don Lothario or something and make him the charmer. But for basically Captain Jack and Lake would be our visionaries. But I think it does fit him. Okay, he ran outside really quick, so I need to go grab him. Where did he run off to? Dang, he was fast. He went straight over here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please. I thought it was going to be that he saw somebody. Oh my gosh.
Well, that wasn't ideal.
Okay, I've never seen that happen. What the heck?
Oh,
Okay, hi, buddy.
hello.
Can we see if we can give you any piercings? Oops, I keep hitting that instead of Y. I don't know how it's going to look, but we can try it. Because there's just like a little circle for face paint that we can do. Here. Oh, whoopsie. Probably want the thicker one for the gauge. Whoops. Okay, I didn't want to, I was trying to make it smaller. Which is R. Whoops. Does this look like a gauge? That's the question. Because I probably have to put it like what, right here at the very bottom of the ear? I almost wish it was thicker than this. It'd be nice if we could make it. Let's see if I can go one bigger. I think it kind of... Should I mean... As a gauge, though, I guess technically he would have a hole in his ear, wouldn't he? Maybe that's why it's not looking the way that I want it to. Okay, I also need to duplicate this. If this is the size that we're going to do, I think this will work. And then I could also erase it. Try a solid color. Whoops. Can you stop it? I didn't mean to rotate it either. There. Not that it would rotate because it's a circle, but it just looked like it was kind of weird. That's as small as I can get it. If we did 2 of these piercings here, will that look kind of like what we're going for? Question is, where can I get it? So here, plus sign. Okay, hold on. I put it there. And over here. Oh, come on. I think that's about right. What do we think? I think that should be okay. Okay, everything's good there. Okay, yeah, they look like piercings. All right, let's go get you some clothes, buddy. We'll go shopping because I don't think I have anything here. Basically, I want him in blue because that's what we did for his generation. Clothing wise, I don't really have. I feel like, did I already buy these in a different color? I do kind of like the blue ones. We buy these too. Okay. All right, for his shirt, he needs blue. Barbie! Oh, shoot. Let me snooze ads. Let's go! Barbie! Thank you so much for the raid! How is your stream? If you guys are not already following Barbie, please make sure you guys go check out her channel. If you like the content, please make sure you drop the follow. What were you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the shouty. Looks like you were doing Sims 4. But if you guys are new here, my name is Simply Swig. You guys can call me Swig or you guys can call me Jess. I like to play a lot of cozy, chaotic variety games. Today we are playing Tomodachi Life. We actually just added one of my favorite heirs from our Sims 4 legacy, which was Lake Boba. He was our Generation 2. So we're just giving him some clothes right now. But if you have to raid and run, raid and fade, de-stream, drop those lurks, please take care of yourself. And once again, Barbie, I thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. Psycho, welcome and enjoy your Monster Ultra Black Energy drink. But how was stream, guys? How was The Sims? Did you guys get up to any chaos? Were you doing building or like what were y'all doing today? And Barbie, again, thank you so much. I'm just looking for some blue clothes. I haven't decided what I want to have him wear yet, but I'm good. I was playing Sims 4 in the beginning, and then I was playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go, Barbie. Yeah, how did those both go? Hopefully well. Okay, I might do that checkered shirt if I can't find a shirt that I like for him. Because right now, none of these are kind of... Okay, we're going to put him in the plaid, whatever, checkered grunge shirt for now. Whoopsie. We'll do the blue one. And then for hit... Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. The muscle suit. That does come in blue. Doing some cast showed a bit of the background story for your household. Ooh, I love that, Barbie. Okay, let's just... I got distracted. I think we'll put him in that and then maybe some shorts if they come in blue. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some clothes really quick for Lake. Really? I don't have shorts? I want blue shorts. How do we not get blue? Guess we could do white shorts for him. I might do that. Cargo pants. None of these come in blue either. Which ones do I have Kyle Carlson in? It has to be those shorts, because I think those are the only shorts we own. Okay, we'll do the white ones for him. And then we'll do blue Converses. I don't know if it'll matter if I give him some blue socks, because I don't know if he'll be able to see them. But then he can have blue. Okay. Barbie, enjoy your homemade Italian ice cream soda. Thanks for checking in. Okay, we're going to create an outfit. Shoes. Socks. Shorts. And a shirt. I don't love that the blues are all different shades, but it beats what he's wearing now. Okay, I think this will work for now. He likes it at least. Okay. Let me grab... I'm gonna grab myself really quick. Oh, okay, wait. I'll bring Lake to me. Let's see who hits it off with them.
What's going on here?
Okay, why do the
Well,
piercings
please
look like they're in the middle of his cheeks
you.
now?
I've never seen a case this bad before.
They're like not on his
I'm
ears.
gonna be okay, though. Right?
What the heck? Oh! Oh my... It's happening! My first crush!
Who is that? Lake Boba? Huh?
Lake Boba!
I think I'm falling in love with Lake Boba. Let's go.
I knew it! I freaking knew it!
So, this is love.
Oh my god!
I want to start dating Lake Boba and live happily ever after. Let's go.
I love it. I want to live with Lake and live happily ever after. Oh my god. It's love at first sight. Yeah, look, the earrings are like in the middle of his face. They're not on his ears. I mean, from the front view, it looks like they're on his ears, right? We just can't look that closely at him. Okay. All right, Swig. I didn't think she was gonna fall that hard for him, but... Okay. Should we or should we not add a pickle character? That's what I was wondering.
Huh?
And they're
Bowling
floating?
maybe?
They are
Let's
floating.
try bowling together.
Oh my god, come on, man. Okay, here we go. Ooh! Well, this is gonna... Oh. It's almost impossible to get them. Add Mr. Pickle. Oh, I might get them all. I've never done it. Oh, we've never knocked them all down. We're gonna get a... I just about choked on my own spit.
Congratulations, you won. Ahoy, matey. Time for your prize.
Okay, we did medium last
Go
time.
ahead. Pick
Let's do large. Which is good, because we got that plant book like 5 times. Okay, I want to give, when Lake levels up, I want to give him, the muscle building, whatever
I'm
gift.
feeling all over the place right now. I was talking to Sun, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
Okay. Sorry, buddy. Do you want maybe... Do we have any... Not clothes, sorry. What do we got here that I could give you? A faucet? A stopwatch? Coconut bowl? Should we give chat a fly swatter? Wait, we got other things here. Dance albums. Should we give chat a role-playing game? This is technically troll chat. Sakura, welcome in. Enjoy your good boy vodka strawberry hibiscus. Maybe we'll give him a racing game. You could play a racing game. They really liked it. Let's go. See, that kind of
Feel like
helps.
a heavyweight.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys think we should add a pickle, Mr. Pickle. We could call him Dill. I'm saving to him. I don't know. I try to like randomly save. Should we base it? No, we should probably do it from scratch. Mr. Pickle. Oh, Rugrats, yes. So I feel like this long kind of face. Probably this one. We gotta make it look different than troll chat though. So for the color, what if we did this darker green kind of color? Because that's more olive. I know this isn't realistic for a pickle color, okay? But I don't want it to look the same as chat's. So I don't really know. I mean, maybe this green color is okay. Oops. Maybe I might have to do this one. Jen's being all wholesome, and I'm over sitting here thinking his name could be Dildo Chantel. Okay. For a pickle, are they balds? They could be balds. Hi, Sakura. I'm doing good. How are you? This is gonna be Dill Pickle. What do we want for his brows? What kind of brows would a pickle have? I'm just basic. What about these? And maybe we'll do like a... I feel like we're gonna have to add like little specks on them to make them look like a pickle. You're just dirty-minded. What do we want for eyes? I want him to look... He's gonna be a happy guy. I don't like any of these eyes. Can I make the pupil larger? Not really. Maybe here? Oh, shoot. If I did this... Oh, I can't make it larger. Dang. Oh, that's scary. Those eyes are perfect. What was it? These ones? Oh, you can't even see the color of them. Okay. I'm gonna move everything down a little bit. I just kind of wish that I could make the pupil larger. That would be better. No, Dragon, I'm getting ready to make a pickle. I'm getting ready to make a pickle. But I'm trying to pick the right eyes. And I like these eyes, but I just wish that I could make the pupil a little bit larger. We're making dill. I don't want him to look like he's unfazed to be here. So I'm just going to try to see if I can kind of pick one. These kind of are, they're looking a little too alien. Oh. I mean, that's what I told chat as I'm kind of, I don't know what to do for the shade of green because I was like, the other shades, it's like, this is the only other color I could find that would maybe work. Was this one? Because I don't want it to be bright green like Troll Chat. But otherwise, this is the only other green. Oops. Is this one. We could do this shade of green. It's going to kind of look like, it's like the Hulk or something. But yes, it's at least a different shade of green. Okay. I might want to change this up now. To be kind of... I don't know if I want black. What shade? I don't like the brown added to it. It might just be black brows for right now. I don't like it, but... We're gonna have more green residents than others. We're making a pickle! I'm trying to make a pickle. I'm trying to figure out what eyes we want to use. What about these eyes? Those aren't terrible. Maybe we could do like a brighter green for the eye color. For the brows, I feel like the brows need to get moved up again. There we go. Why is their face so round? I actually kind of like this nose. For the mouth? What kind of mouth would a pickle have? Maybe this one? Let me move it down too. It's a pickle. Maybe this one? I don't think we've used this one yet. For the ears. We've got like little ears. The buck teeth. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think... Do we want any wrinkles or anything? Oh, not the eye wrinkles. I don't know if we're gonna want anything here. I feel like we're gonna have to put like little... Matthew! Welcome in, Matthew. Enjoy your cotton candy iced latte. Thanks for checking in. I don't know why that gives me pickle vibes, but it does. Are you painting dark green lines on him? So that's what I'm trying to figure out of how we should do it. Like if it almost like not lines, but also should we give him a hair? I know a pickle wouldn't have hair, but I feel like he needs something. Ignore this. Hold on. I mean, he is a character after all. Do we want it to be a darker green? Or a lighter green, maybe? Maybe like light green here. Yeah, like what about this spiky hair color? Otherwise, there's... I don't want it to look like broccoli either. Oh my god. This is really spiky. I don't mind that one. Okay, we got really spiky over here. Spiky, messy. Okay. I'm scrolling back down here really quick. What about this one? I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna veg out and enjoy doing whatever the heck this is. Oh my gosh, Matthew, yes. We're trying to make a pickle. Okay, I kind of like this hair. Okay. I feel like... Okay, and then let me look at something really quick. Because I feel like he needs like little... like circle like spots on him. You know what I mean? Like... I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it the way that we want to, though. Because it might not come across. What if we did thin ones? Okay, hold on. Just bear with me for a second. I need to, like... Oh, this is so hard to do. With the controller. I'm trying to like stretch it, but I apparently can't stretch it. Which is interesting. Do them in a darker green. That's what I'm kind of thinking is like, what if I just did solid? And we do it in a, like you said, a dark green. I don't know what shade this is. Like this. Are you... is that too dark? That might be too dark. stop it. Okay, maybe this shade. I want them to not be perfect circles. That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't drag it. And I can't make this any smaller. Okay, there we go. I would use the pencil and just dots that are smaller. Can you stop? I'm trying to hit those settings here. How big is this? Are these just gonna look like green pimples all over his body? I feel like that's what this is gonna look like. I want these to not be like perfect. To be like that shade of green before I keep going. Could I make... Yeah, I am trying to make a pickle. I am. Make them a bit transparent. I don't know if it'll let me do that or not. I don't really know how the transparency stuff works. I can lock the transparency. If I do it maybe like this. Layered? What does that mean? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, if I hit that button one more time. Probably not layered. Can you layer and give it more depth? And it's like bumps. Yeah, you can't layer. You can only layer certain things in this game, unfortunately. And layering, I think, is usually only on like the stamps. The line setting it uneven would be good. Yeah, I think it's already on uneven because it's not on straight or smooth. So I think we're already on that. Why is it this color? You can layer and shade, but it's not going to be easy with a controller. Maybe I'll have to... Maybe I should just wait and add the little dots off stream. And I can actually do it with my pencil. Because I don't know how the heck to do it with a controller. Because they're just going to look like little... Oops. They're just going to look like little speckles all over his face. Also, that green just does not look right anymore. Did it change on me? I don't like that shade of green either. It's like too blue. Maybe this shade? No, see, that's too light. I'm struggling here with the colors. Oh, no, 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 no. Why does it look like that? I don't like it. It's like doing something weird with the colors. Is it because of the, whatever I changed? Was it this? And that's like almost too dark. Okay, that one might be okay. They look like nasty green pimples. Okay, so maybe the solid green isn't gonna work. I mean, we could try drawing some lines. I just don't know if it'll come across that way or not. But if I'm Googling cartoon images of pickles, they pretty much do just look like nasty green bumps. But see, they're just using like outline, like a black outline. To kind of just give it dimension. I think it's very cute as is. It still makes me think of a pickle. Yeah, because the only other thing we could do would be... Can I grab this color? They're trying to claim that this is the color. I don't believe it. What about this hair color? Okay, I'm gonna test something really quick. Okay, so if I were to do some lines... What's this layered button? What does this layered thing do? Ew, no, we don't want that. Oopsie. So we don't want anything. What's the lock transparency mean? What's smooth do? Oh. And I think that will go behind the eyes. I wish I could make it... Well, you know what we could do is I think you can change... Oh, I could recolor. I don't know if it'll let me... If it'll recolor his whole face. I want it... I just really want a light green that's not the colors that it's giving me. Okay. Let me just see what this looks like, chat. I'm gonna have to erase... Well, I guess I could technically make... God, this is so much harder on a controller than it is doing it... Not. I wanted to see what it would look like if we add some lines. And then we can just kind of like alternate the squiggles so they're not perfect. Okay, just give me a second. I have tried doing my own. It's still, none of the colors come across. It's still very limited with the colors. How far over do we want this guy? I don't know if I want to do 4. Or what we want to do here. Which is unfortunate because I can't move this. Yeah, it's like you guys can kind of see the vision of what I want to do here. Let me see if I can color range it and change the color. Is it this one? Colorize. Not that one. Which one is it? This? Contrast. Outline. Dreamy. That doesn't do anything. Game Boy style. What the heck? That makes it brighter. This is kind of doing what I wanted to do. Just want it to be closer to the other green. They need to be a dark green. Yeah, I'm just messing with the colors right now. Nothing's finalized. This is what I'm kind of trying to mess with. That's why I... See, like this. This is what I kind of wanted. This is as far dark green as it goes. That still kind of looks gray. Maybe I can custom color them. That's a little bit better. Paint. Come on. Whoopsie. Stop it. Oh my god. I clicked off of it. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna see if I can fix this color to the color that we want. So you guys think a little bit of a darker green? What do we think about that color? I feel like it's still too, kind of gray. Ooh, we're getting there. Okay, okay, okay. Now, what if we did... some speckles? Swig is cooking. I'm trying. I wish that I could stretch this sucker. I know I can stretch it with my hand. I think that might be too thick. Oops. No. Oh, come on. I was there. I don't want that line. I want that. I just have to remember to hit the button before I place it. Kind of like this a little bit. I don't know if this is going to be the vision that we want or not. Okay. I think I want to put one... Stop it. Come on. Let's see what he looks like. Okay. I mean, it's not the greatest, but... Oh, I need to clean up that edge a little bit. Hold on a second. You see to clean up this... Oh, I really can't. Because I would love for this to kind of go on the edge of his face. I might just have to leave it be for today, and I can fix it, I can fix it off stream. Because I just want to kind of clean up that little bit of an edge on his cheek. I know it's hard to see for you guys, but... Okay. Mr. Pickle. So... Do we want him to be kind of thick? A little thick pickle. Look at... Ooh, some low numbers. I think this looks good. Okay, we're gonna go with dill pickle. Dill. The thicker the pickle, the more it'll tickle. Okay, dill pickle. I think he looks pretty good for what we're gonna get right now. Dill pickle. Oh my gosh, if I could type, that would be great.
My name is Dill Pickle.
Okay. Okay. Male, female. This is dating preferences. We'll do this one. Okay. When is National Pickle Day? National Pickle Day. It says November 14th is National Pickle Day, so let's do that. 11/14. And same thing, we'll do age of 30. Okay. Oh my god.
My name is Dill Pickle.
That's kind of
My
scary.
name is Dill Pickle. It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Today is May 11th, 2026. My name is Dill Pickle. My name is Dill Pickle.
A little high pitched.
My name is
My name is Dill. My name is Dill. My name is Dill Pickle. My name is Dill. My name is Dill Pickle. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dill Pickle. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 11th, 2026.
Sarah, welcome in. Enjoy your Celsius Cola. What in the fresh hell? Should we make Dill be related to Oliver? Or we could make them all alone. Yes, okay. So they would be relative of Oliver. Yeah, because I don't think... Yeah, there's grandkids, parents. We'll just do relative. Okay. Midnight! Let's go!
Make it rain on.
Midnight, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. And you use your Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. So thank you so much for picking me and for the continued support for a whole year. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Personality. What are we thinking? I'm leaning towards... What if we did the buddy one? So the buddy is trustworthy and considerate, puts their friends first, and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. Okay, a buddy. Because we don't have a buddy on the island yet. Wow, it's basically just like going down here. Just like this, just like the other one was. I can't believe it's been a year either. Okay, I feel like this is everything. Yeah, buddy. Pickles are the best of buds. Midnight! Thank you for the bean break. Okay, we could do a bean break. Let me get this character added really quick. Let's build a house. Maybe I'll put you right... Can I fit you right here?
Hey, Danger Water B. Danger Water B.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Danger Water. Danger Water B.
I could put it right here if I... Yeah, he could be next to Oliver's house. I'm gonna have to move the fountain thingy, though. So where's the fountain? The little island thingy. Sorry. Thank you for the hydrates. I'll hydrate.
Right. It's nice to meet you. I'm Dill
my
Pickle.
God.
I'm a considerate buddy.
I'm a
It
considerate
warms my
buddy.
heart to see my friends having a good time. Anything I can do to help, I will.
I think the
I hope
little
we get
the little
along well.
lines and stuff that we did, I think that all turned out pretty good. He's a little cutie. Okay. We'll feed him in just a second. We'll give him some olives, but okay, let's do a bean break. Let me switch my screen. Okay. So for anybody new here, this is Bean Boozled. So you guys can use your channel points, aka your chaos coins, to vote for a good bean or a bad bean. If you are correct, you will win your channel points. If you are wrong, you will lose. So please vote wisely, and may the odds be ever in your favor. So today we're going to do, what's one that we haven't, we did quite a bit last week. I'm gonna have to start doing some of these Tutti Fruities because I've got a lot of those. Let's do this gross green one, which is Juicy Pear or Booger. We'll do green in honor of the olives and pickles. Okay, here's what it looks like, chat. It's green with all these little speckles on it. Ugh, I really hope it's not Booger. Yeah, Juicy Pear or Booger. Oh no. Doodle, welcome in. Enjoy your dirty Coke. Thanks for checking in. Predictions up, guys. Make sure you vote. You guys have 2 minutes. Is it cannibalism to feed him cucumbers? Yeah. Oh, just a little bit. Okay, right now we've got 100% on Juicy Pear. Oh, I love you guys. I really hope it's Juicy Pear. And we got some people starting to vote for the Booger. Oh, okay, I'll show it to you guys one more time too. Not, I really hope it's Juicy Pear, but I feel like the Booger one happens more often than not. You went all in? Midnight. Oh my gosh. Okay, while you guys are voting, I'm going to BRB for 1 second. Okay, I gave Liberty some scritches too. Okay, where are we at? What's it looking like? You guys have about 20-ish seconds. 53% is saying Juicy Pear. 47% is saying Booger. Hold now. I'm gonna switch my Fresca as well. You're back, Orange? Well, you got we just finished a bean. We're about to do bean. Bean break. Okay, got a new Fresca. We just got done making dill pickle. Is my background different today? I just changed the light colors based on whatever we're playing, but nothing else has changed. But thank you so much. But yeah, usually the colors will change based on what we're playing. Like if, for example, if I'm doing a legacy generation where we're on the pink gen, I tend to make my colors pink. Otherwise I'll just randomly pick colors. And then there is a channel point redemption where you can change the lights. If you're ever wanting to redeem, change the light color. That's what that does. It'll change the colors in the room. Okay, guys. Here we go. 51% Juicy Pear, 49% Booger. All right, here goes. No. Oh, God. Oh. That's nasty. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Goofin, no. 57,000 points for just one. Dragon just won 20,000. Lissa just won 20,000. Midnight just won 9,700. Jen won 5,100. And Sewa won 866. Let's go. Swig hates Juicy Pears. Congratulations to the winners. I'll give you guys one freebie because that bean is... Oh, okay. Midnight says round 2. Okay, okay. Let's do strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Because this one, when it's good, is really good. Midnight, please. I have no coins. Strawberry banana smoothie. It's kind of like this orangey, kind of pinky kind of color. There's not really any speckles on it. But hopefully it's a good bean. Yeah, dead fish is really bad. Liberty is also across the room on us. I don't know if she'll stay there or not. She might get up. I'll wait to move her camera in. Okay, it's up. Prediction is up. When do we have ads? 19 minutes. Okay. You guys have about a little over a minute to vote. A little over a minute. Ugh. I wish it was Juicy Pear. I'm gonna text my hubby and see how he's doing. I haven't checked on him. It's been 2 hours. I just text him. We'll see if he responds. He might be sleeping. I'm hoping to turn my 12 coins into a fortune. I always vote good bean. You're manifesting. I now have 0 coins. Please, Mama needs a win. Goofin last 358. Oh no. You guys have about a little over 30 seconds to vote right now. We're at 60. Oh, sorry, it just changed. 46% strawberry banana, 54% is dead fish. We've got about 25K on dead fish and 21K on strawberry banana. Looks like there's 8 users on strawberry banana, 5 users on dead fish. There's a lot of points in this prediction. Yeah, there is a lot. Everyone's like turning their winnings. They're just gambling. We got 9 for strawberry banana, 5 for dead fish right now. You guys have about 5 seconds. Okay, submissions are about to close. Submissions are closed. Here we go. 47% banana. Sorry, strawberry banana. 53% says dead fish. Midnight says, nope, I went all in. If Dragon wins this one, I would love to know how many coins she has. Oh, I think Dragon right now has over 200K, I think. I know Sam has quite a bit. There's a lot. Okay, here we go, chat. Strawberry banana! Let's go! Oh no! Goat! Oh no! I told you it was a good bean. 2 for 2? I gave up on the 100 baby challenge. I'm thinking of starting the all pack challenge. Ooh, orange, let's go. Oh no. Dragon has 207K now. Sam, how much does Sam have? Because Sam never votes. Sam hoards hers for crowd control days. But Dragon just won another 21K. Jen won 10,500. Midnight won 9,100. Sandy won 7,000. Wits won 3,100. Sarah won another 885. Goofin won 755. Sakura just won 63. And Orange, you won in your heart. Because Orange can't vote because of country laws. But Orange, you are a winner. You are a winner. Yeah, Jen, let's go. Sam has 346K. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, so she hoards them. You've lost twice and you still have 319K? Chantel, are you saving up for the Discord rolls? We don't have anybody on the $1 million one, which is Ghost Captain. I don't remember if we have anybody on the one below that. Pirate Booty! Yes, Sandy! Yeah, I don't think we have anybody above Rum Runner right now. I could be wrong, but it's been a minute. Yeah, all the names, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to switch my screen. We're going to jump back into it. Oh, my controller's not connected. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we got to feed this boy. Did you want to... You know what? Let's try the Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Okay, 1%ers. All the pack... Uh-oh, he did not like it. All the pack challenges has 34 generations. Will that be possible? I would say yes, Orange, except for you're probably going to want to switch saves. Personally, I don't like to play longer than 10 generations in one save because it starts to get a little wonky. I think the most I've done is 13 gens, and it was almost getting to the point where it was impossible to play. It all just depends on the game, because sometimes, you know, we go a ways where we're not having any issues, and then there's a lot of glitches in the game, right? Like in the save that I had, my festivals were broken. I had floating fruits. I was just getting so many errors that were all having to do with the in-game bugs that they fix, but they don't apply those to existing saves. So I would say maybe every 10 generations, just plan on moving them to a brand new save and starting kind of fresh like that. Or just be prepared, if you're going to stay in the same save, that you may have some issues. That's just what I've ran into a lot, is just in-game bugs that happen after you get past 10 generations. Somebody in chat, if you've ever played more than 10 generations in one save, do you have any, like, you know, do you agree? But really, I have found after 10, it just gets so buggy and laggy, and it's just not really... the game works so much better in a fresh new save. I don't know why. It just does. Okay, Liberty's across the room, so I'm gonna turn off her pet cam for a little bit. Jen would love to get to 10 gens! Jen, you can do it. You can do it, Jen. We're officially halfway through Boba and Berry Veggie right now, which is pretty cool. Okay, should we get Dill some clothes really quick too? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotta clean up his face paint a little bit, but I think it looks good. Clothes, buddy. Is there anything that we already have? Oh, he's got some, we could give him some sweet shades. Cyberpunk sunglasses. Wait a minute, there's a green bodysuit. Gens? I'm still on Gen 2 Very Veggie and Gen 1 of American Girl. Sandy, that's okay. Oh my god, you guys. They loved it. They loved it. Okay. Jen's Jen and Gem Jeans. Orange. All right, let's introduce you to some people. Would you like to meet these guys?
We haven't met yet.
I'm very fond of Dill Pickle. He might be my bias goat.
Hello, Dill Pickle. I'm Salty Swig.
Sarah, why are you looking? Sarah, why are you looking at that? It's a pickle toe! Bad joke. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. Oh, this is Salty Swig. This is the pirate version of my alter ego. So she has a tear tattoo because she's a pirate. We also have Captain Jack Sparrow over here. The hair makes it look like broccoli. I know. But I wanted to give him some hair. Maybe we can change his hair. Oh, he's gonna get a UFO now. Oh my god. But yeah, we got Captain Jack Sparrow. Maybe I can find a different spiky hair for him. Orange, you looked at the stars and you brought home a space rock. Imagine making a dill pickle and broccoli dish. What would that smell like? When you get a chance, Jess, do you want to show her the rest? Yes, I can, Jen. Here's also our commands for anybody new. If you don't know, we've got some fun commands you can redeem.
Aw.
But yeah, let me show you guys all the island
was that
residents for
about?
anybody new joining stream. This is the 6th episode that we've streamed this. All of the previous episodes are on my YouTube, which is Swig Streams. And so you guys can catch up. But let me show you all the residents really quick. If I go here, nope, here, residents. Okay, so we've got my sim self, which is Swig, Prison Wallet, which is my sister Sam. Obviously, I start out with my mods. So this is my sister Sam, Prison Wallet, mod, Dragonborn Jedi, mod, Maybe Jennifer, mod, Taking Care of Myself, mod. And then we've got the infamous Niagara. If you know, you know. She's a bottled water brand that I mispronounced horribly and now lives forever in our life. Then we have Oliver, the olive. We've got Vladdy Daddy from Sims 4, Salty Swig, which is the alter ego of Swig as a pirate. We've got Chat. We've got Chris Kegels, aka Daddy Winter, Kyle Kyleson, Jack Sparrow, oopsie, Troll Chat. Now we've got some kiddos. Maybe Kai is Jen and Kara's baby. Chit Chat is Troll Chats and Chat's baby. And then today we added Lake Boba, which is generation 2 of my Boba Legacy heir. And we've got Dill Pickle, which is our first pickle on the island. But yeah, if we need to change his hair so it doesn't look like broccoli, we can. Let me go to him really quick and see if there's a different hair you guys might like. Since now we kind of got his face going. Chris, it's over! Dragon, as soon as my character saw Lake, I immediately had a crush. And I have yet to have a crush on the island, so I thought that was kind of funny. I think they clipped it. Okay, what are we thinking? That looks more like broccoli. I feel like any of the curly kind of hair is probably going to give broccoli. That's definitely broccoli. What if we just did... What if it was like this? Because it kind of looks like a stem a little bit. The single hair. Should I make it a little bit darker? The curly one? What if it's like that? Oh. What about that? When pickles mold, do they get fuzzy? I wouldn't know because I eat mine very quickly. Same goat. You've never seen a moldy pickle? So now the only downside is to the lines. Can I just grab this? I'm gonna see if I can just grab what I have and kind of bring the lines up. If I can't, I'll just extend the lines. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I can't make it bigger. So you can normally stretch, but I don't know how to do it on the controller. It like, oh, that's just flipping it. And that makes it bigger. Okay, maybe I'll fix the lines off stream. Because it'll take me 2 seconds. Yeah. Versus what I'm trying to do. So he's going to look a little funky for the rest of today's episode, but that's okay. I promise you I'll make him look better. Oops. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Get out of here. There we go. But that's all of our residents. So I haven't introduced everybody to the new residents. That's what we're kind of doing. Oh, I also... Sakura! Let's go! Level 1! Can we make sure, Moz, that Sakura gets her snack dealer role? Thank you so much for redeeming that. Yeah, I was hitting the ZL and it just was like flipping it. It was weird. It's just so much harder to do on a controller. It's crazy. But we gave Captain Jack a jar of dirt. Dirt. That's what he's showing everybody is his jar of dirt. And then we also gave a handful of island residents smut books. So Dragon has a smut book. Oh my god, not the pickle. He's so creepy over here. He's so creepy. And who else did we give a smut book to? I think it was Niagara. Yes, a jar of dirt. I was trying to say dirt. Learning of the jar of dirt knocked the wind right out of them. Oh my god. Should we give Jen the smut book? Because Jen likes to read too. Here's chat with their baby, Chit Chat. Blake, welcome in. Enjoy your wrench. Jen's like, give it. We haven't checked on Jen, I don't think, today. Where is Jen? Oh, they're going to want to play a game. Woo, what are they doing? Is Jen... Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned, too. So, Jen and Kara are married. Dragon and Daddy Winter are married. And Niagara and Oliver are married. So, those are the 3 marriages. Only 2 of... Oh, and, sorry, I forgot. Salty, Swig, and Kyle Kyleson got married. So, we have 4 couples married. 2 of those 4 couples have had babies, which was Jen and Kara and Chat and Troll Chat. So as you can see, they've been married for 9 days. Oh, their drinks just changed.
My sunshine, Jen. Are you using the romantic fantasy I gave you?
Wait, that's the book.
Kara, my one and only love. I sleep beside my romantic fantasy every night.
No way.
Stop.
Oh, how I long to be a romantic fantasy.
Our love will last a lifetime. We'll be together forever. Kara.
I love it. I sleep next to it every night. I don't think Kara has it.
My truest love. I really gotta ask you something. Which is cooler, me or a jar of dirt?
Oh, Jen, my silly dear. It is so already decided. You're 100 times cooler.
Me or
For
a
real?
jar of dirt?
Then you're a million times cooler than a jar of dirt. Kara.
Our love will last a lifetime. We'll be together forever. Jen.
They're so cute.
My darling Kara.
I'm trying.
What is it exactly that you love about me, Kara?
This is going on forever.
You're so extra. Jen. But I'll tell you. You look so cool. The way you were beer pong. I knew I had to be with you.
So it really worked. The whole reason I was beer pong was to try and get a reaction from you.
100% cooler than a
Our
jar
love
of
will last a
dirt.
lifetime. We'll be together forever. Jen.
I love how they're just staring at each other.
Honey,
Okay, I wanted to give Jen the book.
Hey.
She's also
hey.
Hungies. Should we see if Jen likes Brussels sprouts? I think so far the only one that's liking today has been Dragon. Nope, she doesn't like them. She does not like it. Okay. Let's see here. What else should we give Jen? We can give Jen... What do I already have purchased? Hot fries? Oh, wait. I think... Do we have fries unlocked yet? Let me look. I think we do have fries. Are they considered a dessert, though? No. Maybe I haven't unlocked fries. I haven't unlocked fries yet. But I do have the spaghetti one. I think Jen liked this.
Thank you very much.
Her favorite is curry with rice. I
That's
don't
too
know.
much for me right
Oh.
now.
Jen. She said, nah, actually, I don't want any more food. Okay, fine. I'll just give you your smut book. Look at this. Smut. Oh, not the crappy Cheetos kind. Also, I haven't fed the mods today. give the mods some love too. They're gonna have some Cheez-Its. Okay, so her number one relationship is with maybe Kai, and then Kara, and then Sam. Okay. I haven't checked on Kara yet today either. Kara, can I see if you're hungies?
Glad to see you're doing well.
Nope,
Let's
she's also
see.
hungries. Do you want some spaghetti too?
Yum.
Yeah, Kara's tiara. I would never say I'm full. That's my problem for another day. Yeah, that's the facts. The next book should be Filthy Smut. Chantel. Oh, there's Lake back there. I need to move his ear piercings. The way they're floating in the face is driving me nuts. Okay, let's give Kara some painting. All right.
Thank you.
Chantel is cooking. Chantel, can you put that in the Tamagotchi chat on Discord just so I don't forget it? Okay, Jen's over here. These guys are doing great. Okay, let's introduce Lake to the rest of the island members. So... Oh my god. Like, where is everybody? Okay, here's Sam. Let's see if Sam has a crush on him.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Lake Boba.
Hey. You said Lake Boba. Well, I'm Prison Wallet. Seriously.
Thank you, Chantel. Look at Lake. He's so cute. Okay, it wasn't a love at first sight.
Romance novels with you, Chef Morgan.
I love Sam's laid-back vibes. Yeah. She's also got arrows. I'm Prison Wallet. They're deep diving on an extremely boring topic. Oh my god, look at chat. Chat, what are you up to?
Something you need.
Oh, chat, you're hungies. Chat, what would you like? Do you want a waffle?
Yum.
Feed me shrooms! Okay, we can do the mushroom next, because I think these are small meals. Yeah, see? Goat! Oh, I need to also do the, I think we had a mushroom, didn't we? We've also got teepee cake. Chat has yet to try. We've got bowl of olives, bottle of rum, a mega pint of wine, toilet wine. But I thought we did have a mushroom, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Mushroom. See if you guys like it. Oh. Okay, I guess you guys better... Oh, I don't know if I can wash it down with the mega pint of wine. I think Goat is my sister's long-lost twin brother, for real. Yeah, chat was like, I don't like that. Okay, what's happening over here? Oh, they're on a date?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You've done it now. You've done it now. You've done it now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
It's so cold. So cold. So cold.
This is Dragon and Daddy Winter. Flora, welcome back. What is happening? Soulmates? Dragon's like, that was it. We're soulmates now. Oh, here's maybe Kai. What's wrong with her? Let me see.
Hey, hey.
Oh, she's hungies.
Hey, Captain.
Okay, let's give her maybe an ice cream sandwich.
Yum.
Yeah, Chris Kegels. This is Jen's baby. Oh, she really liked the ice cream sandwich. What else? She could probably use a little bit more food. You know what? I might give her a game. She could also... You know what? She can play Tamagotchi Life. Chet, I have a child! She took a lot after your looks. Ah! She didn't like it. I mean, she is a child. I should have probably... She's probably like, this game is boring. She didn't like it. Well, okay. Do you want... Well, you can't have a capybara, because that's what your mom has. You know what? What about a pop album? Jen's bye-bye. She might go listen to it. Okay, she really liked that. Your boys love Tamagotchi Life. Okay, I need to go look at the wishes because we're like... Okay, hold on. We got a lot going on here. We're filling up our bottle. Also, did the hubby text back? No, he didn't. I might have to run up there and just see how he's doing. You've got 13 wishes available, which is crazy. And pretty sure this is full again, isn't it? Oh, it looks like it's full. Okay, let me look at the other members. Ooh, Lake. Oh, his room needs to be... We gotta give him a makeover for his
Good
room.
evening.
How are you doing?
Swigglicious' pets are kind of sparse.
Okay.
Don't you think?
I do have a lot of
Could you
wishes,
help me
yeah.
out by adding some things
I haven't
along the
unlocked or
pets?
done anything with them. Yeah, show me your vision, buddy. Where do you want to put them? Okay. There's like lots of water fountains here. Okay.
It will cost
180 bucks. Let's go for it.
Yeah. I wanna...
Lake looks spot on.
Let's
Good.
get going.
I tried. He's got, or I have a crush on him, so
Take a look whenever.
I should probably bring myself over here. Yeah. Wait, he has a crush on me? No, wait, I have a crush on him, I think. As you should. Okay, let's, I feel like we should probably give him the gym, which I think that's what I have for Kyle Kyleson. We could unlock some of those rooms. But yeah, I do have a lot of wishes available. I just haven't used them yet. Because I keep some of them for vacations. I think he has a crush on you. Okay. All right, so for not Kyle Kyleson, sorry, Lake. What if we gave him, because like this is Kyle Kyleson's right now, is not the hospital set. What if we gave him the bathhouse? I mean, he did live in Mount Kamarebi. The camo campsite, does that come in a blue? Wait, okay, I already have it unlocked. Okay, hold on. Where's his house? That's still Pickles. Lake is here. Because I think I have it unlocked. We just, excuse me, you don't have house editor, the color. Entire room. Shop. It does come in a blue. Yes.
Thank you very much.
We also have the fossil finder. Top floor. We haven't used some of these rooms yet. The modern triangle one would have been good too.
Please come again.
Let's give him this one. That was troll chat. That was troll chat over there. He's balding. That's how you know that one's troll chat. We're gonna confirm this. Goats. Yeah, I think this looks good. Oh, he approves. Yeah, that was the baby daddy.
Yeah, this is different.
Okay. Let me check on him again.
Something you need.
Can I bring... I'll bring Swig in here. Let's see if we can... Whoops. It looks like Dragon and Sam want to play a game. Let's pick her up.
Hey.
Stop it. I'm trying to grab you. The voices in the game are gonna take you out. Yeah, it's... Oh!
Hump. Hey. Over here. Lake Boba.
Good evening, Swick.
Wait, where are you going? See, so, okay, so I like him a lot. Looks like I'm chasing him around. Building a cottage in The Sims. It's not letting me place debug llama or cow. Oh, you have to have the animal shed. You have to have the animal shed in order to place the animals. So make sure you got the shed placed down first. Looks like we're just having fun. I was trying to unlock it. It looks like he's running away from me. Okay, we got Vladdy Daddy knitting.
A little like this.
Okay, let me look at Sam really quick. Maybe not play a game. They're just blowing bubbles. You have it
Tell your
down?
fortune using bubbles. Today, Sam, the person you're most compatible with is.
Who could it be?
It's Kara. So Lissa, what I would do for you, I would just go into live mode and just buy
It's
the
Kara.
animal, and then it'll stay with the house, the shed or whatever. The debug animals can kind of get finicky. So you might as well just like place a sim down, buy the animal or whatever, and then have it be a part of that household. I'm pretty sure it will stay with the animal because I have downloaded cottages off the gallery and the animals came with it. That's what I would do. What? Uh-oh. Was she not getting along with you?
How about trading a plan?
Yeah, Sam was not getting along.
Trading a plan. Seriously. Huh. Aw. Play The Sims. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming. Seriously.
She's also hungry
I can't
again.
stop laughing. Sis's thanks for being amazing story is too much. Seriously.
Classic Sam. It's like she's hungry again. I might have to go shopping.
Welcome.
Nicole, welcome in. Enjoy the Monster Violet energy drink. Let's give Sam... I don't know if Sam liked the fried spring rolls. Do you think Sam likes the nachos? I thought I bought the barbecue already. Whoops. We like the fried egg. We like the nachos. We like the sketty. Barbecue. Hot and sour soup is kind of hit and miss. Corn dogs seem to be pretty good. Pot stickers. Chicken noodle soup, maybe. I'm just gonna grab. Oh, look at that. $69. Baked potatoes are so good. Okay, what about the drinks? I know Dragon liked the cappuccinos. We had a couple people that like smoothies. We need more mega pints of wine. More rum. More bowls of olives.
Thank you very
Okay, there
much.
we go. I buy like 20 of everything and have the residents all try it. Yeah, I can see anything that has a little present icon is what she's tried. That's how I know. So let's give her... So she hasn't tried a corn dog. Let's see if she likes corn dogs.
Yum.
Spring rolls sound amazing right now. I need a healthy snack after the deep fried tacos. Oh, go. That sounds so good. I'm having a disagreement with my husband about how you had to feed the Tamagotchis back in the day. Yeah, you had to feed them. She liked it. She's still, her number one is ice cream cone.
And that's just one little apple cat. Frenchie.
They're sharing their fondest memories of 2026 so far. He thinks that you did not have to. Yeah, you definitely had to feed them. And I'm pretty sure you had to, like, pick up their poo, didn't you? Like, because you had to feed them and care for them like an actual pet. Or was it a different game that you had to do that too? But I was like, I'm pretty sure you had to, like, pick up their Yeah, you had a cat. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure you had to pick that up. Okay, I'm gonna look at the island builder really quick because I'm pretty sure I have a... Yeah, there's the drinking fountain. I'm gonna put the drinking fountain... So we got one right there. Let's put one right here. I think that was the one that went away when we put the house down. Dill Pickle's house. Okay, Dill Pickle needs some clothes. He doesn't like being wrong, and I am loving this. Jen, yeah, seriously though. What do you think? What house would Dill have? X. Clothes. Not clothes. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? Houses. Sorry, what I was thinking about. I was like, I was like, no, not clothes. We've already done clothes. Entire room. I don't think I have anything already purchased in green. So let's go shopping really quick.
Welcome.
Hi, Smokey. Welcome me in. Dill Pickle. He could have like the minimalist. He could also have the party room that's in all green. Sarah, that's your husband? Well, Smokey, sorry to tell you, you are wrong. You're wrong. Simple living. Wait, what about the modern triangle? Hold on. Let me look at this in green. Okay, that's what Sam used to have. Maybe we'll give him this one.
Thank you very much. Please
We haven't
come
used that
again.
one in green yet. Confirm. The plant room. Okay, no worries, Sarah. Enjoy Jeopardy. They like it so far. Do we get to give them something? Oh, we haven't leveled it up yet. I want to... Okay, I gotta introduce this character to some people. Okay, Jen, thank you for the lurk. All right, let's start bringing some people over here. Kyle Carlson. Actually, you want to go over there? They're all... Oh my god, they got their smut books out.
Dude, we haven't met yet, have we? My name is Kyle Kyleson.
Kyle Carlson didn't know Troll Chat yet?
Kyle Carlson. I'm known as Troll Chat.
I didn't realize that.
Dude, rather than naughty list.
Please send me the answers in Discord so I can call my mom and impress her. I love that they were all talking about smut. I'm gonna have Oliver meet Dill because they're technically related, and the game automatically makes you strangers, so they don't know that they're related yet. But where is... Oh yeah, this is the Olive Jar's house. We got lovers and friends. Naughty or nice. That's Dragon and Daddy Winter. Chris Kegels is playing with the whatever that's called, the little bird thingy, the windmill. There's Oliver. Oh, he's on a... Okay, hold on. I still want them to have a baby. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Here we go. Oh, they fell into each other.
Pardon me, could I have a moment?
Jesus.
My name is Oliver.
Nice to
can't.
meet you, Oliver. I'm Dill Pickle.
That's Golden Retriever on a Sartifern. Jamble Dill Pickle talk, like Golden Retriever and Tappy.
Oh. Okay, they're like-minded. The height difference between them, right?
Hey, from off.
Oh my god. I promise you I will fix the face paint off stream. Because all I have to do is basically, like, just carry those lines up a little bit. But I can do it way better. They have the same nose. It must be family trait. They do have... Wait. They're in here hanging out.
They kept rolling.
Oh yeah, I picked
Blue.
this for the olive jar. I think I want to change this though. Down here. Because I don't like this now. House editor. Let me fix this. We're going to do this in the simple living. We can do this and this. Okay, I think that works. I'm trying to do, because it's like Niagara plus Oliver. So instead of a green, because we've got green for Dill's house, we'll do blue for this house. And I had that one already purchased anyway, so it was like nothing.
This is exactly the kind of room
See?
we wanted to live in.
Let's go. Yeah, because that's Niagara's room. Oh my god, they're in here hanging out. What are they going to do? Are they like playing hopscotch? There's so much green happening. Oh, they are playing! Oh my gosh. Okay. What's chat thinking?
Oh, trappy window ball.
Oh, the romantic fantasy touched their hearts! Oh, Jen's reading from the smut book.
Well, Tram is a jambo.
We've got chat, troll chat, Jack Sparrow and Kyle Carlson listening in on the smut. Oh my god. And then we've got Flatty Daddy talking about another love story. They're confessing that they can't read the words time stop when we met without tearing up. Stop! Okay, what's Swigs up to? They're convinced you can't talk about romance novels without talking about a disco ball? Okay. Where is Lake? There he is. Oh, he feels so left out. He doesn't know anybody, so I need to introduce him. Okay, chat, you can meet Lake. Go ahead and full ban him, Sarah. How is it? Just how 6 I feel like the day's taking forever.
I'm Chad.
Yeah. It is kind of going slow today. Lake Boba is sharing a fun fact about himself as an icebreaker. Seems like-minded. I wonder if Salty Swig will
Pardon me, could I have a moment?
have a crush on Lake.
My name is Lake Boba. Hello, Lake Boba. I'm Salty Swig. Your palm is so troubled. How about
Yeah, the hubby hasn't responded. I'm wondering if he's okay. Okay, so far, like... Oh my gosh, there's so many Sims here. Not Sims, sorry, Mii's.
Pardon me, could I have a moment?
We're just gonna introduce him a little bit.
So nice to meet you, Lake Boba. I'm Chris Kegals.
Okay, he's getting familiar. They have the same shape of eyes. They were ports of romance novels. Okay, they're like-minded. Okay. Aww. Let me check on Kyle Carlson. Something's following them. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's like a bottle of some sort. It's a ship in the bottle. We have to give that to Jack Sparrow. The fact that they would get that. Oh no! Kyle Carlson fell! Where's the ship? They ran away so fast. Usually you manifest. Oh wait, I haven't done the night market yet.
Welcome in.
What's the night market? A sparkling star set, which we already had. A fighting game. Okay. French fries! Let's go! We finally got French fries!
Thanks a bunch.
Be sure to stop by
Okay.
again tomorrow.
Ship in a bottle, and I immediately thought, I'm a genie in the bottle. Sandy! Oh my god. Okay, let me go get a bunch of french fries.
Welcome.
There it is.
Thank you very much.
Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. Hold, please, chat. Okay, sorry. The hubby, he's still not feeling very good, so... but he just came down, so I just wanted to make sure that he was doing okay. Kyle's one of my go-to husbands in The Sims. I don't know, I can't explain it, I just love him. And the OG husband, Johnny Zest, same goat. I agree. Kyle Carlson, Kyle Carlson's actually really good. He always takes care of the babies, too. So he's a really good sim to get with. I just want to really see what Salty Swig and Kyle Carlson's like babies would be like. Okay, Oliver, what's up?
Yep, what's up?
Buddy, you're the one that's angry.
I think Matey and Sweet Pickle would be fast friends.
Oh, okay, they're talking about Kara. Kara is Sweet Pickle, by the way.
What should we talk?
What should we talk about? Skibbity Toilet.
Got it. I'll go round up Matey and
Kara loves her
Sweet
Skibbity
Pickle.
Toilet. Let's see if this goes over well.
Sweet Pickle, say hello to Matey. Matey, this is Sweet Pickle.
I love they act like they have not met yet.
Do you feel like talking about? Saying Skibbity Toilet.
Saying Skibbity Toilet.
Believe it or not, I had never even heard the expression Skibbity Toilet until recently.
I'm with you. Never heard Skibbity Toilet until very recently. And kinda wish I hadn't. Seems like you and I are on the same page.
I love it. Lies. Yeah, Kara, she's even got like a Skibbity Toilet like command on her channel. It went great. Let's go. They're good friends now. See, I knew they knew each other. Okay, so Kara's nickname will just be Kara. Oops. Kara. It does this every time there's words appear. It will not let me alternate. It's just faster to just delete it and start it fresh. There it is, Kara.
Hey, Kara.
Okay, and then Salty Swig. I think, haven't we been calling her just Matey? You know what we should have Kara call her? Maybe Kara should call her Captain Swig. Whoopsie, not Cappy. Because no one calls her Captain Swig yet. I love it. Sim, Smut, Skib, Snow, Snowball, Sam. What the hell? Oh my god.
Hey, Captain Swig.
There we go.
Talking about the phrase Skibbity Toilet happened to lead to a friendship.
Okay, Oliver is also hungry. I swear I just fed that person. Oliver. Hey, buddy. Like, maybe I didn't have anything and I didn't feed him, but I'm like, dang, I swear. Okay, let's see if he likes French fries.
Yum.
Oh, those look so good. I might have to make Arby's fries tonight. I got a feeling I'll be on my own. The hubby, I'll probably have to force him to have some soup or something. How are you doing? Want to give me a little head pat? Yes, go! I buy the frozen Arby's fries, and I just use the air fryer. Or Dragon mentions in the oven, they're really good. And they taste just like Arby's curly fries, because they're Arby's brand. You can buy them in the store. If they're sold in your grocery store. Okay, how long did you rub your head for? I feel like it's never taken this long. Oh my god. But they're so good. If you've seen them in store, I highly recommend them. If you want your little Arby's curly fries fix.
Boss, I'm happy that you came to
Oliver.
see me. Yeah, rabbit's not
Okay. Dill is upset about something. Oh, Dragon needs attention too. We'll have to go over there.
Good evening.
Your head feels fuzzy. Okay, let me take a look.
Help me clear my mind.
There was a bunch of little liberties. But she's sleeping across the room still. You feel so much better now? You just got a golden retriever! They give that as an extra gift? I feel like Dill needs a different type of dog. I want to be able to gift him. I think I got the golden retriever as a... he looks like a baby with the outfit in there. He kind of does. I'll have to look tomorrow when I go shopping. I went Arby's right now, but I can't justify 30 miles. Oh, heck no, go. Yeah, definitely check the stores. Because... Yeah, they sell the Arby's curly fries in the freezer section for me anyways. They should, though, if you're shopping in at least a somewhat of a major store. Because even, like, my small town grocer has it, too, so... Hopefully you can have it. Or hopefully you'll have it. Dang it, I'm still not out of level 1. Alright. We've got to bring you to go meet some people, buddy. Chat and Kyle Carlson. You haven't met Dill yet. We'll bring you in there.
Dude, we haven't met yet, have we?
He does kind of look like a
name is
baby,
Kyle
though.
Carlson.
Like a giant
Nice to meet
onesie.
you, Kyle Carlson. I'm Dill Pickle.
Getting familiar.
Dude, real Hingle
They're talking about one of his favorite subjects, the naughty
Banana
list.
Kitty,
Oh my gosh.
Rat Hinkle, Dill Pickle.
Dill pickle. They're like-minded. Okay.
Dude, now I'm close to Dill Pickle. And it's all thanks.
Okay, and Kyle Carlson's hungry too. Okay, he can have some fries.
Play The Sims.
Oh my gosh, not The
Oopsies.
Sims. Want some fries?
Yum.
Oh my gosh. Goat. Yeah, we have it set so that he says dude when he starts every sentence. And I think bro. I can't remember what his catchphrases are. Have you met... Nope, you haven't met him yet either.
We haven't met yet, have we?
Jesus, you guys are really close.
My name is Dill Pickle.
Oh, so you're Dill Pickle. I'm Chris Keekles. Don't forget it.
Can't handle it. They're calling themselves a bowl of olives sort of person. Yeah, I believe that. The bowl of olives. Ugh, I could go for... I have olives and pickles in the fridge, so... I guess I'm gonna have a hodgepodge for dinner tonight, y'all.
Snipper, snipper, Single sex demand. Macaroni.
Okay, I'm still not getting anything from Niagara. Niagara, where is Oliver? There you are. I want them to... Oh, Sam fell. I gotta get Sam. There she is. I want them to ask me for a baby. Niagara is inviting Oliver to chat, saying there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh. Is it gonna be a baby? I want these two to have a baby so bad. I just want to see what it will look like.
You're so funny.
We've been married for 6 days. Oh, you're just now in love? Oliver! I'm a jar of olives kind of person. Make it 2 jars. Ugh. Look at all these little water features we have on the island. All right, let's go over here and check this too. I'm gonna have to bring myself over to Lake and see if we can see if there's anything else that will happen with that too. Okay. So we have a lot of... Maybe we should send somebody on a vacation. We have 15 wishes available. There's just not really anything I really want to unlock with the build stuff yet. Until we kind of move forward. Yes, go. Oh my god, that's what I had. Those are my favorite olives. All right, let me see here. Let me unlock the bathhouse set. That can be one of our wishes. Okay, we got that one. We still have 14. Okay, let me check everybody else. Troll chat's upset about something. No, wait, not troll chat. This is Chit. Sorry.
Chit chat from the Chaos Council. Good to see you.
I thought that was troll chat.
Got a sec. I want to chat.
Yeah, of course. Is this my baby? It is. This is your baby.
Day.
This is chit chat.
Enough for this hardball question, Captain. What's something you'd be embarrassed to be seen doing?
Chat. Okay, I'd be embarrassed to be seen. What should we put, chat? I don't know what to say. Should we put, like, peeing our pants? Maybe change his glasses purple so he's a bit different from his dad. Pooping in my car? In my birthday suit? Goat. I'd be embarrassed to be seen. I have lore. But Chantel, that's a great idea. I should make his glasses purple so that we can tell the difference between the two of them. It happened one time. Should we say streaking? I'd be embarrassed to be seen streaking. Because it's kind of like about chat. Streaking? Okay. I mean, I would definitely be embarrassed to be seen streaking. No one wants to see that running. It's not good for anybody.
Streaking. Really? I totally disagree. In fact, I'm into streaking in public.
You're a child! You are a child! I can't. Okay, hold on. Let me go into... I about said Cass. Let me go into this really quick. And let's change his glasses to be purple. So that we can... I raised my child right! Yeah, for real. I was not expecting that to be an answer. Okay, it needs to be purple. Is this the right shade? What are we thinking? Like... Oh, not the plum. I'm leaning towards... I kind of like the lighter one. Because it matches the hair. Otherwise... Maybe this one? What do you guys think? Dark or light? I'm the grunkle that teaches... Gunkle, sorry. That teaches your kid to flip the bird and say naughty words at dinner time. And I'm not sorry. To be fair, we are all streaking every 5 streams. Yeah. Facts. I think I might like the... You know what? Let's go with this darker one. The more that I'm sitting here looking at it, I think it'll stand out a little bit better. Age 0. Okay. Use a baby. Also, we should change this. I think that was on default because I didn't edit any of this. Okay. Okay, also, you're hungry. Do you want some fries?
Yum!
Okay. He liked it. Okay. Okay. So now we can give a good. So this is Chit Chat. Should we give you guys the oops, sorry. The bubbles, I think. Yeah, teaching them annoying phrases to nieces and nephews.
Thank you.
Okay, they seem to be doing pretty good right now. Okay, chat and declaring the content of a racing game cannot be overlooked. Okay. They're thriving. You guys are doing great in this house. Wait, Lake's upset about something.
Oh. Good evening. I'm trying to learn more about myself, and I think material goods are the way to do that. Could you bring me a treasure that
A
suits me?
treasure? Wait, because Lake had a chocolate lab? So why don't we create him a chocolate lab? It's not like that. So I can create a dog here, and then I can just change the colors. This is how I made Liberty technically in the game. But for Lake, he had a chocolate because the previous gen was brown. And he was all brown. Except for he had like a little heart. Oh, are you going to be able to see this? If I change that color? I might have to change... I don't want the ears to be missed, but... Maybe like that. Jen is gonna regret watching Jeopardy. Jen has the capybara. Okay. Jen already has the love of her life. I'm gonna make these paws this kind of color. And then, so for... Can I change this color? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Because we have to have a blue hearts. Okay, hold on. His name was Frankie. And he had like a little heart on his back thigh, basically. Kind of like that. I taught my friend's son that he needs to smell all the candles in the shop, and now his mom curses at me when they go shopping. Can we give him a dingleberry? Because my old dog, rest in peace, by the way, had lots of those. Stop it. I can't move the camera to see that side of this because it's only in this dimension. So, Goat, I cannot with you. But I think, do we like that shade of blue for the paint though, is the question. I might fix this. I know all about that with Liberty and her long hair. Ugh. I might go with the darker blue. And this is Frankie. So we got to name it Frankie. What kind of... Okay, well, this is technically a chocolate. Whoops. Chocolate Labrador. Chocolate? Chocolate Lab. Okay.
Chocolate Labrador.
Okay, trait can be fascinating. Movement. Trotting. I think I did wolf. What if we did bark? Bark. Oopsie. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Bark, bark.
Oh my god.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
I'm gonna do that one. 4? Okay, we'll do that one. It's like a very fast, like, bark, bark. No, that actually sounds cute. I was either thinking that or the dark one, or not dark, the low voice.
Bark, bark.
But I kind of like that, like little fast, high pitch, like, because we don't have that. Let's do this. I think that's cute. I click through them so fast that I sometimes like don't think about it.
Welcome.
Okay, so we're gonna give a chocolate.
Thank
Give
you
a chocolate
very
to
much.
Lake. Here you go. This is Frankie, even though I can't name it, but... Okay. So now he should pull it out and like randomly the dog will just kind of be there. Okay, we can give Lake something now. Okay, I wanted him to do the muscle one. This muscle training. Okay, I'm also gonna turn off raids because we'll be live for only about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna stick to the schedule today since my husband's not feeling good. I want to make sure that I'm up there to meet if he needs me because I guarantee you he hasn't ate today because he wasn't feeling good. So look, see, he's doing his muscle workouts. We got like a little tea in here. Uh-oh.
You sure about that?
Sam?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Tonight, yes, I am making sure of it. I'm making sure of it tonight. Only because the hubby's not feeling it. Oh, poke you around the Ferris wheel. Oh my god, this is so hard.
Hey, Dinker Waterby. Dinker Waterby.
Yes, thank you for the hydrate reminder.
Dinker Waterby.
Thank you for the hydrate. Chat hydrate.
All
All right. I tried this once and it is hard. Yeah, right, goat. He was like giving me crap. Like he was obviously joking, but he was like, I can't believe you're gonna go stream when I'm not feeling good.
I can't wait.
Because he just wanted me to hang out with him, you know? And I was like, I promise you, like, I'll end on time. And I made sure that he was taken care of before I went downstairs. I got him all the things. Okay, let me see if I can do this. You get like...
One.
Wait, I did it on the first try!
Okay.
No!
Close.
Okay, let's do a big one.
Whee.
Okay, I basically have to...
Give it one
I've
last
never
go.
actually been able to do this. No! Dang it, I was one away!
So close.
You've had multiple close tests this year from 2 colds? Goat! I'm so sorry. Yeah, he hardly ever gets sick, but he wasn't feeling very good on Sunday, and then today he basically has been nauseous all day. So he hasn't been in the mood to eat anything, and I've just been basically trying to make sure that he's hydrated and that he's comfortable. And I gave him medicine before I went to stream. That's why I texted him, like, I was like, are you doing okay? And he said when he came down a minute ago, he said he was doing all right, but I know he hasn't ate today. So I'm like, I'll probably just force him to have like some chicken noodle soup or something. Oh, Chantel, anytime my husband has any type of stomach cramps, like whatsoever, he's
Let's
like, how do
travel
you
in
do this
together.
every month? I'm like, yeah, not only every month. It's like, you know, 4 or 5 days. I'm like, it's like a week of your life every month. You just, you know, it's not great. No one likes to do it. I'm like, now, hopefully, if you ever feel that way, I'm like, you can understand why sometimes we're not in the best mood. Or we're tired and we're not lying when we say, hey, I have a headache or I don't feel very good and I don't want to go do X, Y, Z. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I feel bad when I'm just like, oh, I'm on my period. I don't really want to go do this. But sometimes I don't want to go. Like, I do not feel good. I don't want to do squat. I mean it. No, it's... My husband, yeah, like, he's just overall, he doesn't really get that sick that often. Oh, God, we were so close. Dang it. We didn't get it, chat. The bowling one's hard. But yeah, he's just like, I
Hey,
can't believe
you
you do that
can't
every
win 'em
month. I'm
all.
like, honestly,
But
at
you
that
can
point,
get
as
this
a
as a
woman, you
consolation
do live
prize.
with it. Like, you understand. A man doesn't get those kind of cramps like we do. So obviously it's going to be a completely different feeling. And when you deal with it for like, you know, 40 plus years of your life, it just becomes it's a normal thing, right? Yeah, midnight. And it depends on the person too, because some people have really intense periods. People don't really have a period, you know what I mean? So I'm like, it does depend on the person, but it's still not ideal at all. Having contractions this week and you just want to relax? Yeah, Chantel. Okay, hold on. Let me check out all of our memes really quick. I want to grab a swig
Do you
and
have a
bring her
moment?
back to Lake too.
I would just love it if there were a flower planter
A
right.
flower planter? Okay, fine. God, we have so much money, chat. I'm hoarding it. Here you go, buddy. Little flower planter.
That's so satisfying.
You love living here. Let's go. Kara looks like she's not very happy.
Oh, I think that's taking
They're
care
gathered to
of
share pics of TP cake.
What luck running into you here, bestie?
I just wanted to make sure you were doing good. You look kind of angry. Okay, Kara and Dill are being united.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Dill Pickle. You're Dill Pickle. I'm taking care of myself. Training is so stressful.
Dill is trying to make Kara happy, even if it means telling them an obvious lie. Kara loves pickles, by the way.
Thanks for your... I feel like
Okay.
taking care of myself, and I get along a little better now.
Aww. Okay, good. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab you. No. Okay, where is... So I'm hanging out with Kyle Carlson. We're talking about playing The Sims. Kyle, he's probably just like, where are you going? Where's Lake? Here he is. What are you doing over here, buddy? Okay.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Really, Chantel?
Suddenly, I have a stomachache.
No! Lake, let me love you! Please!
E. Put her there, Cap'n.
Do you want to try some fries?
Yum.
Hi, Sarah! Welcome back! I'm trying to get my not my sim self, my me to hang out with Lake, but I just gave him a tummy ache.
Ha hey, Lake Boba.
Swig, good evening.
Oh, it's
Aww.
ribbon. Yum.
They're
Well,
having a
yum.
laid-back
Thank you,
combo
Brenda.
about drinking margaritas.
And then, get this. An engagement ring. Oh, speaking of an engagement ring, the other day the craziest thing happened. You ever played a Sims game with Nintendo? And that's such when you don't have simple pack. Crunchy.
Please.
And
Oh,
that's the end
no.
of part 1. Part 2 of this engagement ring story is where things get really interesting.
He's a storyteller.
Are you even listening to me?
Uh-oh.
The dulcet tone of your voice, Lake Boba, helped me drift off to sleep. I wish I could listen to it forever. Let's go.
Okay, we're crushing. Turns into mush. Yeah. Facts, Sarah. Okay, look, chat or troll chat is gaming. Chat is knitting. And chit chat is sleeping.
It finally looks like
Oh,
it. Super PB&J Final Cut of Torment. Champion of the Fist.
It's
Ultimate
chat,
Pascal, the
chit chat,
non-devastator.
and maybe Kai
Chat step
battling
charm.
smut books.
Now, strike.
These are children.
Ah,
Oh my god.
what was that about? Oh, what's
We
that?
just got another smut book. Oh my god. I have to do the smut like volume 2. I can't. I cannot. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, they're talking about drinking rum? First it was margaritas, then it was drinking rum. Okay. Let me grab Dill. They're considering drinking margaritas from a new angle. What does that even mean?
We haven't met yet, have we?
I'm gonna introduce Dill to Vladdy
My
Daddy.
name is Dill Pickle.
Ah, so you are known as Dill Pickle. I am Vladdy Daddy.
Oh my god, this game is too much.
Bottle of rum.
We're talking about bottles of rum. I don't think Dragons met Dill. I need to see Dragon in Lake. I gotta do that next because I haven't done that. Okay, there's Salty. Jen's upset about something. Hold on.
Hey,
Jen's also wait. Okay, hold on.
I want to be friends with Salty Swig.
Okay.
What should we talk about?
Definitely.
What did you have in mind?
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Nope, hold on. I need to go back for a second. Other lingo, sorry, we already have it. We could do, drinking rum. Whoops.
Got it.
Go talk to her about drinking rum.
Good evening, Salty Swig. Do you feel like talking about drinking rum?
Okay, but check this out. Visualize drinking rum. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I'd pick you.
Oh,
I think Jen would pick
well,
me to drink
in
rum.
that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for drinking rum ASAP.
We're gonna drink rum ASAP. Jen does have so much swag. She's got like a cute little dog bag that she carries. Like her little backpack is a dog. She's also got a capybara. She is thriving on this island. Okay, Salty Swig. You would call me matey. I think is what we've been doing is matey. She is thriving. Oh, shoot. She was the first to get married. The first to have a baby. She's doing so good. She was the first, the only one to have a
You look great
capybara.
today.
Okay, and then we're just gonna call her just Jen. Jen.
Good evening, Jen.
Nice.
There we go.
I knew drinking rum would bring Matey and me together.
Makes sense. Jen and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Facts.
Hey, come on. Cactus.
Matthew, how are you
Put her there.
doing?
Cap'n.
Let's give Jen some French fries now that we have them.
Yum.
I'm gonna throw up. She really like. Okay, number one, like French fries. Still sleepy, Matthew. I'm sorry. I hope you were able to get a decent nap in, though. Okay, for Jen. We gotta give Jen knitting. She can have knitting next. Yeah, with all the smut.
Thank you.
Okay, Jen's doing good. What? Okay, I have to unlock this really quick. I missed a bunch. $65? Dang, chat, we have 15? Frickin' the Stormy set. I'm gonna get this one. Kinda wanna give it to Niagara, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Swig is here. Where is Lake?
What happened? Chocolate Labrador?
Oh, he's talking to Frankie. Look. His name is Dill Pickle. Okay, are we just like creeping? Come on, you gotta go over there and like actually meet up.
Put her there.
No.
Hey. Over here. Lake Boba.
Good evening, Swig.
For the first time ever, I negotiated my offer and did increase, did increase the salary. Not as much as I was hoping for, but I'm not mad about it. More is more. Dragon, let's freaking go. Yes, Dragon got an offer Friday. It is only going to be an hour from Jen. It's going to be insane.
Let's go.
How about trading a plan? Why not on the basic tomorrow?
Dragon, so what's the next step?
Tornadoes saw Hanji question yesterday.
Do you guys obviously
So I said, Captain
get everything finalized and then you get like a start date and a date, like when you got to get moved down there?
Benitoto Black, let's go. Well anyway, Shun Deep-Laden, Belinda Me, the told Daddy Winter, told Janet.
I'm an anxious being with imposter syndrome. Oh, yeah, same, Dragon. I had the same job that I got when I was out of college and only got cost of living raises because I was too scared to say anything otherwise because I was like, who am I to be the one? I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I have never worked anywhere else, blah, blah, blah. And they were such an amazing company that they, like, during reviews, they were like, okay, you are way underpaid, so we're going to give you, like, a XYZ raise. After, this unfortunately was, like, so long, but I just was like, I just felt like the underdog because I came in straight out of college, I started as an internship and then got hired on. Whereas a lot of these people that had started working there in the marketing department, they came from college with experience, so they were able to negotiate. You can't negotiate when you come straight out of college. It's like, here's a starting income. I'm just happy to have a job. Thank you very much. I'm not going to complain. So, but yeah, they even told me, they were like, you should probably negotiate, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I'm not that confrontational. I'm not going to be like, because my biggest fear was you go in there and negotiate, and they're like, yeah, no, we're not going to match that, so you can just kick rocks, and now you're fired. Like, that was, like, my worst nightmare, that what was going to happen. So I was like, nope, I can't do that. I would pay Dragon. Hold on. I know chat's moving. I would pay Dragon 6 figures to make sure my kitchen wouldn't move away if I could. I'm back. Sarah said you're asking about me. Oh, yeah, your child's. That's what I'm talking right now. I'm only a year out of college, so negotiating for me is still really tough. Yes. I know, Matthew. They do bank on that. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with trying to negotiate, because they're going to come back and they're going to say, no. You know, they're going to say, this is the price. Or this is what we're offering. Take it or leave it kind of thing. Your child was fighting smut.
Oh, I love you so much.
I had to show photos of Jasper to my mom.
This is so fun. Let's go.
I told you to come get your child. I went back and forth with my salary 2 to 3 times in my last job. I'm like, give me my worth. My child did what? Yeah, Jen has a child. Jen? Where is she? Her name is Maybe Kai. Here she is. She had a child with Kara. And in the last little clip that we just had, Maybe Kai, Chit Chat, which is the son of Troll and Chat. It was Chat, Chit Chat, and Maybe Kai. They were all battling a book of smut. She looks just like her mama. She does. She really does. Yeah, here's Jen. She's doing karate.
Green curry.
Let me bring her over here.
Hiya. Hi, Mom.
Hey, Kai.
See? Look at them. They're so cute. Like, keep turning the angle. Karate on the beach. Oh, they're so cute. I've been trying to force Swig and Lake to get along, but I'm just scaring him off. I keep, like, entering his house. I'd love to be Jen's child. I'd make her miserable. Jen's bone structure, Kara's coloring. Yeah, and Kara's hair, and it was, like, Jen's eyes.
1,
Oh, look. I'm working out
2,
with him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I can't keep up. It's like we're doing a little workout sesh.
Hey, hey.
I am stalking him. Alright. Who else needs my attention? Uh-oh. Kara's upset. Niagara's upset. Pass the background check, and then they will send me a laptop, and I'll work for fully remote until we move. Dragon!
Oh, Cap'n.
Are you guys gonna make, like, I'm assuming you're probably, like, starting with a rental. Like, are you guys gonna try to go visit and look at rental properties, or are you just gonna, like, pick a rental, just get down there and get settled, and then find your, like, forever spot?
I want to try living with Dragon.
No, you cannot.
You think?
You're gonna send Jen to go look at them? I don't blame you.
I'll
Or at least Jen
yeah.
can tell you, no, these areas are not happening. Like, she doesn't know it yet, though. I don't blame you, because you're like, you know, if you're not planning, like, a legit vacation, it costs a lot of money to go out of state to, like, just look for a couple hours or whatever. What, Dragon? Okay, hold on. Let me, okay, it looks like you're hungries. Let me give you some food really quick.
Yeah.
She is cute! That's what I thought. Little cutie patootie. It's like, you wanted to go live with Dragon, but you can't. Yeah, Dragon does call her bottled water. Okay, let me check on Kara really quick.
I was just... I think Sam and Kai would be fast friends.
Oh, well, yeah, I
What
agree.
should we talk about to help them get along?
Excuse me. We're playing The Sims.
Got it. I'll go round up
Name her
Sam and Kai.
Dasani. Matthew. Yes. Yes,
Kai,
because
say
between
hello to Sam.
Oliver and Nigara, I wanted their
This is Kai.
baby names to be either Oliver,
Do you
sorry,
feel like
Olive
talking about
brand names or water brand names.
Play The Sims?
Pending what the child looks like. Obviously, if they're leaning more towards
Sure,
Oliver,
but
then we should do Olive
tell
names. If
me,
they're leaning towards
Susan Wallace,
blue, then we should do water
how
names.
good are you at Play the Sims?
Your favorite
I
water?
don't want to brag or anything.
Caitlin's
but
playing
I
Tamagotchi right
don't
now.
think you'll find anyone on all of Swigglicious who's better at Play The Sims than me.
That's amazing.
Sarah!
I really respect folks who are good
Yeah,
at
I'm
Play
not-
the Sims. Wanna be
It's
friends.
not great. I can taste the plastic when I drink it. I don't like it. Look at them. They went great. Oh, facts, Dragon. So off stream, we'll just have we'll keep that. Actually, we'll just have her be Kai. And then she can be Sam. Sam.
Sam,
Here we go.
Kai, you look great today.
Okay.
having them talk about Play the Sims was a wonderful idea. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Council pop straight out of the kitchen tab. I mean, if I wasn't so scared of the stuff they put in the water. Granted, we're on well water, so I don't trust it. Because well water is... It can be better than city water. But also, I just imagine there's bugs in the water and I can't. Matthew! Stop it! Oh my god. You stop it right now. Okay. I think, chat, that we are at a probably good stopping points. Looks like most of our Miis are doing pretty good.
Being fast as Shrek.
Oliver
do you
needs some
mean?
attention.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my gosh, right, Sandy? Yeah, bugs. Like if you look under water under a telescope. Yeah, Venom. It really is. But I just somehow picture it not being. You know what I mean? Like if you look at water under a telescope, like if you let's say you went to the lake. The lake is a bad example.
Clear
A
the
water
way.
source, and you put it under a microscope, all the little things you see in it. It freaks me out. Our city water smells awful and it comes from a lake. Yeah, Dragon. It's not good. And depending on where you live, like, this is... It's wild because, like, Iowa, like, if you've looked it up, and you probably wouldn't have if you don't live there, but I'm from Iowa, so... but they have been, unfortunately, on an increase of cancer, like as one of the top cancer-ridden states in the country, because of the runoff from all of the farming. And there's been a few areas in like the central Iowa that has been in trouble because their water is not testing drinkable. And you're talking major cities affected. No one's aware of it. And because they're fighting all these cancer chemicals in the water. But then they tell you don't drink bottled water because bottled water also contains cancer chemicals from the plastic and all, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you win, right? You're supposed to trust people to give you safe drinking water, is what I'm trying to say. You know? Yeah, I only drink bottled water. Okay, sorry, I wanted to get that going. Okay, perfect. Let me switch my screen. Microphone better. Wait, hold on. I might have missed it. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I know I missed some messages here. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. Our city water. Okay, that was the message. Yeah, boiled water notices. Yes, Matthew. If you looked at me under a telescope, you'd probably jump off a cliff, goat. Our city water smells like pool and it makes my throat hurt. Yep, chlorine. Uh-huh. They're chemicals. Yep. There was a certain town that I lived in back in Iowa that same thing. It smelled like chlorine water because they were over treating it. Okay. Yes, Jenny, enjoy your Tang and Zing. Let me see here. Jen, thank you for the biddies. I was waiting for it. I was like, wait, who did it? I couldn't see who did it. Oh my gosh. Okay. As you can see, Liberty's across the room. Okay, guys. We're going to get ready to raid out. Please hang on for the raid. Let me see who is online. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do love Tamagotchi Life. We did a lot tonight. We added 2 new Miis to our island. Unfortunately, nobody wanted to progress with their romances. I did get a... Okay. Why? Dragon! Oh my god, that reminds me, Jen. I have to send you that sound alert because that's Karis. Dragon, do you feel better? Dragon, that seemed like that was a little needed. Yes, Jen, I will send that. So much better. Okay, good. I'm glad you feel better. Okay, hold on. Please hang on for the raid. Let me see who's online for our friendos first. Okay, I know this week Caitlin is streaming later, and I'm on time, so I have to find somebody who is live right now. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just make this bigger. Okay, Gons is also starting Tamagotchi Live, but he just went live. Oodles is doing Minecraft for Minecraft Monday, but they just went live as well. Oh yes, please, I need Kara's fart. Stop it. Not quote 429. Also, you guys can't see it, but Oliver was just going nuts with the freaking maracas. D is playing Colt. She is playing Colt. Ooh, says, come join my Colt so I can finish this game. Okay, chat. If you have not already joined Google's Colt, we can do that. We can go say hi to Google D. Cult of the Lamb, which Jen plays this. Matthew plays this. Okay, hold on. Wrong area. Colt time. Okay, here's where we're going to be going. Joke's on them. The game never ends. It is a fun game. It's called Cult of the Lamb if you guys haven't played it yet. But Google D is where we're going to go. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Okay, it's starting. All right, first command is for my followers. Second command is for my subscribers. Please grab the appropriate command that you would like to use. Obviously, only my subs can use the sub commands. Make sure you grab it. So tomorrow I'm going to be live again at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for a brand new game. We're going to be play testing a new game called Hold Your King. Very funny, silly, chaotic. We're going to be playing with Prison Wallet, aka Sam. So I'm excited. It'll be a lot of chaos, crash outs, lots of fun. Make sure if you are in chat tomorrow, please clip any clippable moments that you might find, because those might be able to be used for the game on the social media page. So I would appreciate you guys clipping anything that you might find funny. But I love you guys so much, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Let me link it really quick just in case you're not already on Discord, but here is Discord. And let's go say hi to D. If you guys are not already following D, please make sure you guys drop those follows. And it looks like you're able to join the cult. Obviously, with this game, it's only at certain times you can join the cult. So she will make the announcement when you're able to join, but make sure you do that. But I will talk to you guys later. I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.